Life support capsule is now available.
Shortest stream ever. We're back. What up, worse? Now we have this down? Okay, yeah. I needed to restart OBS, so there was no real way around that one. Yeah, I was on the fucking wave out device and switched it back to capture. But that's... Sometimes the Elgato doesn't like that. The rank goes down. Yep. Well, not that it's a high bar, but the Karst does appear to be able to kill enemies in the steel path. Speaking of capture cards, have you seen the new cheap $30 USB ones? Seem pretty good for the price, not gonna lie. Yeah, I have a couple of them, and I've not had the opportunity to try them yet. But we'll see about those. There's some Divinity finally deciding to do a mod light playthrough. Only quality of life mods, still crushing it though. Well, yeah. Divinity was built to be destroyed.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
This Karst just wants the XP, if I'm honest. I'm just hitting E and going forward. You seen the Deimos leaks or not? Deimos leaks? No. I've seen the trailer. What are the leaks? Please don't fucking say open world.
All I know of is that there's like a new weapon.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, well, that was in the trailer. Yeah, that one's... So you'll get that by watching TennoCon stuff. Glyphs that point to some bosses and file names that point to mining. How many playthroughs have you done? Oh, to Para. Okay. Has to load into the mod menu these days. We've seen the time. A valuable lesson. Boss is tied to the day-night cycles, I should say. Ugh.
Dead.
Did you always go for heat with Kuba weapons? There's some minor exceptions to that, but generally, yes. Why do we need day-night cycle farms? Why is that a thing we have? All right, we have 2 nodes, and then we'll be done with Pluto. But the bad news is that it's disruption and also defection. Happened to your water jug? Neither me nor Sarah want to do the dishes. Like, full honesty, that's really where we are right now. We're just doing a big chill. Like 100% honesty. I went and got Buffalo Wild Wings today. We're just fucking doing a big chill. Peak adult with Brosime. We hear no Freezer. Freezer is not currently talking. There it is. Honestly, we can just go do more shit on Pluto as opposed to doing these missions if you want.
I'm done.
Okay. Let's go do this fucking capture.
I'm just kind of tired since I just got done with 3 6-to-2 shifts in a row.
Fuck. For some of the leaked glyph information, it sounds like it might be a day-night that swaps when killing the boss, so not a timer, just a kill one then the other. That could be cool.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
This dude ran.
Scans indicate our target.
I'm also
is
just
in the
kind of
city.
tilted at the loading times, I'm not gonna lie.
Mission complete.
Oh, yeah, that's
the
fair.
captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
The Viper. We're just flying around. You're planning to buy a new hard drive soon? I would imagine so. What's the strat, Freezer?
Wait for payday, take it to a repair shop, pray.
That's fair. Wait, repair the hard drive?
A valuable
Or
lesson.
get it replaced or whatever
Okay,
they
okay.
need to do.
Yeah. Luckily,
I'm done trying to tinker with it myself.
Yeah,
It's just caused nothing but strife.
fair. Luckily, hard drives are pretty cheap generally. The only thing you really need to keep in mind for a hard drive is like, for an SSD, it doesn't really matter what you get. They're all great if you decide to go that way. But then for an actual hard drive, you want one that's like 7,200 RPM so that it loads pretty decently. Is Freezer still having PC issues? Yeah, unfortunately.
Got home one day, turned the computer on like any other day. Within like 10, 20 minutes of going on Chrome, I blue screened and I'm like, that's not good.
Yep.
I turned it back on, tried to open Task Manager to see what would have caused it. It blue screened again, and then Googling on the laptop revealed my predicament, and I am.
And the RAM was new, right?
I'm pretty sure it was the hard drive.
Okay.
Because every time I turn it on, it makes a big click, click.
Oh, yeah,
click,
yep,
click.
nope, yep, that's a hard drive. Yep, that's a problem. Your hard drive clicks, probably not good. I think 1 terabyte WD blues are like $45 or something. That seems correct.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Have you seen the leaked stuff for the next update? We were just talking about it in chat. Seems pretty vague so far, though. Should you go heat on the Kuba new core? You go heat unless you feel like you want to go magnetic. And like the reasons you can go magnetic are one of two. You want to do Profit Taker really, really fast. or you fucking hate Corpus. And it can be both. Oh, or 3, not really a great reason. Condition overload. Oh, my homies hate Corpus. God damn it. Finally getting my first PC to actually play Warframe. Nice. Saw the leaks. If it's another open world, I'm so getting a new laptop. You went with the 2 new core strat, Namek? That seems like a lot. Geos are named the same way planes and orb minerals are named. We know it's infested. There's also mentions of a new faction similar to Ostron or Stellaris, so it's a new open world. Let's hope not. If it's a new open world, at least let it not just be copy pasto. Like that's that's like we want to ship something, but the only thing we can ship is copy and pasting this with different names and like making some new art assets, and it's like that's not good. You don't want that. But it's even bigger. Woo!
Even more empty.
God, that'll be so. If that, I really hope that's not the case. God, I hope it's not a fucking open world. I hope that like they leaked on purpose some open world shit just so we can all be thankful it's not an open world. That's what I want. At this point, that's what I want. I want them to big brain us. Be like, haha, you fools. We fucking leaked that this would be an open world, but it's not an open world. Get fucked. Potent freezer?
It's not there for me, so if you just want to force start it.
I got it. They're like new infested tiles that showed up on DevStream. I mean, they released a trailer that had like some new void infested stuff and some new units and things. What if it's bounties and mining, but in a randomly generated tile set that's just like a little bigger? We already have so much mining and open world resources and time-gated factions that can only be farmed on the place effectively. Like I'm the last time I beat your ass. Another island? Yeah, that's really what I don't want. Oh, I don't know how I died, but I'm doing a drain.
Excuse me? I am Kara. With adaptation.
He got you, though. All right, I'll fire the new core.
The ambulance is down. hack into its systems.
Ever seen Inaros go down so fast? Yeah, seems about right. This is what happens whenever you don't bring particularly good weapons as Inaros. I will be switching Warframes for fighting fighting Ambulos. This I can assure you completely. We love an orange star. There's some good news for Zyme. It kind of looks like it might be an Arcwing / Railjack open world. We've never had one of those before, so that'll be new and interesting, right? I mean, it's like Arcwing Railjack open world. There's some potential interesting things to do with that. Like if it gives like the Railjack something cool to do. Maybe. That could be fun. I haven't had a reason to play Railjack since they like since I ran out of content for it. So like there's that. And like I don't hate Railjack now because they like fixed it. So that's good. It's been a while since I played it, so you know. That's like a thing that I legitimately would not hate. Be most disappointed if it's an infested open world with no connection to either Helminth or the Myconians. Yeah, that'd be some bullshit. Also, shoutouts to remembering the fucking Myconians. The Myconians are like the most literally who shit in this fucking game. Who? Yeah, the fucking Myconians are the dudes from the start of the Nidus quest. Yeah, bro, good luck. I don't expect nobody to remember that shit. One of these days, I'm gonna get him. I got him. There's another Ambulos here, and honestly, I don't have time for that shit.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Nice, Tom. Have all that heart hanging up in the kiddo room. I have it all hanging up in the Helminth room, which seemed appropriate. Edge. Did I just go my entire life without touching Railjack? Are there actually useful things in that game mode? Useful things? No. Is there anything useful there? Unless you consider a quest to be useful. I mean, yeah, there's mastery. There's mastery in there. The ephemera is cool, but that's not, like, useful.
If the mission votes up, I can't see it.
Okay.
I think it's because I take so long to load back in my orbiter that it doesn't even present me the vote.
That's fair.
Because when you said the word sabotage, I was a quarter of the way through loading.
Oh, I see. Apparently it's a really good affinity grind, but just do Helen. Yep. The pennant, maybe slightly. No, that weapon blows.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
The reactor is a complex system. Start.
Man, do y'all remember whenever like they did not make the rewards in the like Rift system repeatable good, so we just don't go in there anymore? I remember. The what? The like golden hand areas.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Buzzsaw mode.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Guys, look. I'm doing it. I'm really doing it.
Take my money. Is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Okay, well, I guess I'm never doing Railjack. It's like pretty fun. They fixed it. So it's like enjoyable to play now, I think. Although I imagine it's like absolutely impossible to find a group for it now because everybody that was going to do it is totally done with that content. Like completely. Like I get actually like nothing from running Railjack missions now. There's not a single reason for me to go do them. Which it turns out is problematic for like longevity of a game mode. Just like the reason why I don't go to the plains anymore.
The importance of clarity and purpose.
Was that recent, Target? Holy shit, nice fashion. Thank you, G'day. Ballistica measure a few patch ago. I have that. Something I'm missing. Apparently I do have that. Oh, I never leveled Primed Smite or Primed Smite Infested. Or either of the Primed Smites. I need to put those to 6. General rule.
I don't have it.
Does it come from again?
Gyre Eviscerator, Gyre Suppressor.
Oh, this is the thing that I just bought because it's like a less than 1% drop rate off an enemy that like doesn't show up very often. And it costs like not a lot comparatively to its rarity.
I'm only missing 4 mods. That's Ballista Measure, Anchored Glide, Preparation, and Ironclad Flight.
Why 6? So, there's actually an answer to this question. So whenever you sort by rank, the ranks for mods are 0, 3, 5, and 10. So if you put your rank 10 mods to 6, they slide in right here.
Ordis is hot, angry. I may require maintenance after all.
You can see all the mods I don't have leveled right here. Yeah, but before we had the incomplete tab, because that wasn't a thing until relatively recently, this was how I kept track of the stuff here. And 8 because ribbons technically exist. I guess so. Yeah, these are all the mods left in the game that I need to level. All these unleveled prime mods here. Why not 7? Seems unnecessary. Endo farm tonight, maybe? Definitely not. Also, yes, this is the Tengen skin with prime details. It is the Horus skin.
The best Endo farm is Vadunoi, and for me that would be absolute suffering.
Yeah, agreed. These two skins are pretty close, but I tend to like the Horus skin.
Also, again, if there's a mission vote. Oh, wait, no, there we go. That's defense.
Defense.
Yeah, let's not. Let's do.
I'm trying to level Inaros here. I don't want. I'm only level 10. Is it okay? Can I just point out how fucked up it is that we've done multiple steel path missions and my Inaros is level fucking 10? Isn't that some fucking bullshit? That seems like it's some fucking bullshit.
Hyracon's actually really easy. We just do one excavator, then leave.
Oh yeah. Or just don't rank and search for primed in mods. Won't work for normal rarities though. Yeah. Well, I mean, now you can just use the incomplete button. Because enemies are 5 times tougher than the affinity they give. Yeah. Nice Insomniac. Looks great with and without the Tenogen. Yeah. The Tenogen really all it's doing on this skin, because this because the prime variant is like so different from regular Inaros, all it's really changing is like the balance of your primary and secondary colors, which is good because it's like a solid use for the skin like in post, because before it was just the way to make Inaros look good.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
So yesterday I ran and finished Carrion. That was like a fun little 5 to 6 hour romp.
Nice. I know I can apply for a code for that. That'd be a fun stream game.
Yeah, it's like a pretty short, fun little thing.
Okay. Probably apply for a code for that. I saw a thing.
You could definitely one stream that.
Yeah. How many form are you planning on putting on Inaros? 0.
Yeah, Carrion is many short, but enjoyable.
Yeah, and our Inaros will be getting 0 forma.
Go to the dig site.
Also, the achievements in that game, you just get them naturally, it feels like. I went out of my way to make sure I got like every collectible that's in like each level. But
yeah.
I got like 21 out of 21 achievements without even really thinking about it.
Nice. Why? I'm gonna put 0 form into Inaros because like he's like the same usefulness either way, if I'm honest. Like at least for now, I don't.
Energy.
Yeah. At least for now, I have no reason to put a single form into Inaros. Because, like, legitimately, like, in the Steel Path, I'd rather be Baruch, and in regular content, why am I not Korra? Right? Like, why am I not Korra? Why am I not Mesa? Why am I not Saren? Like, everything that's relevant that I have any desire to do right now is DPS. So, like, if I'm not a DPS Warframe, what the fuck am I doing? And like, if I'm going to pick up a tank, I'm going to play Rhino. Like, I have the maxed out Rhino build, like double Umbra. So like, why would I not be Rhino? Rhino gives me like a 300% damage buff.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close.
Kind of like playing Inaros for like being super chill. Yeah. And like, I feel like that will come up again for me. But for now, like, you can DPS with Inaros with a melee and arcane strike, I guess. Yeah, well, that's like the extrapolation of what I said before, right? Is why am I not Rhino? Because Rhino can do that exact same thing, but just better. Rhino gives you and the team a 300% damage buff. Yeah. This Inaros Prime looks fucking cool, though. Interception time, Freezer?
Sabotage on Sedna.
Oh, shit. I already
Off we go.
Alright, I already clicked the interception.
Man, not being able to see the mission boat's wild.
Yeah. Use an Inaros to just chill in Railjack. That's fair. Like, using an Inaros to just chill is, like, super valid, but, like, recently we have not... whenever we're playing Warframe recently, we haven't just been like doing nothing. You know what I mean? Like the Steel Path, in order for us to like get missions done in like a reasonable amount of time, like for a lot of like for the missions that matter anyway, it's like, oh, bring a DPS Warframe. To do things, Inaros isn't the top pick. Yeah, exactly. I need to kill the Ropolo list to unlock it. I feel like the Ropolo list is gonna like, that's gonna hamper a lot of people. Cause like, please try and imagine doing the Steel Path Ropolo list with a fucking moat amp. Have you done the Borrow quest? I have not.
We are dominating. Keep it up. We have lost control of the tower.
Absolutely, that would be awful. Yeah. I feel like that's going to stop a number of people. Because, like, think about how many people there are that we see them all the time in chat. Like, people that, like, play Warframe a lot, but they do not give one single titular fuck about, Eidolons. Like, those people are going to get to Ropo list and be like, why does this thing have 100 trillion shields? Bro, Eidolons are the worst. Yeah, Eidolons not great.
The ambulance is down. Hack into its systems.
The enemy have captured.
Amps are great solo Volt life. Yeah, but the moat amp is not great. I don't give a fuck if you're Volt or not. The moat amp blows.
What would win? The Ambulos or 500 heat procs?
It might be the Ambulos.
No, I did it with 500 heat procs.
Seems about right. I guess that's a lot of heat proc.
With enough heat, most things buckle.
Yeah. Heat something up enough, it'll die. 1,000 degree knife versus.
Honestly, the highlight's just been the fucking Phantasma just doing that.
Fair.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Corpus unit runs out of shields. Heat procs set in. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's doing that. I'm like, what the hell is that?
I'm gonna melee. You had the loaded extension. Oh, I forgot to bring that back on. Yeah, 1 second. Why can I not pause the game? Fucking what? I can't pause.
Message Dakota. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Fuck that sword art online.
Oh, hey, Lamau. This isn't worth anything, but it's the first time I've had a drop.
Opening chat or alt tab will break your cursor frame. Weird.
This is actually the first time I've ever had Temple Royale drop.
Oh, radical. Shame it is post-relevance.
Yeah, it's a bit late for it to do that, but there it is.
Yeah. All right, I'm turning this extension on.
I think I was making a weird sound, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I realized every time I fired my Phantasm, my controller on the ground is vibrating. I'm
Nice.
like, oh.
Will you stay or go?
All right. Arsenal do a work.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy
A
has surely
valuable
rallied
lesson.
stronger reinforcements.
The moat amp. Can I please suck ass? DE. No, that would be too good for you. Look at those Inaros mods. Yes, such mods. Big wow. Many mods. Fucking rank 12 ass Inaros. Oh, are you ready for a survival freezer?
Give me like another 20 seconds.
Okay.
All right, now I am. I'm very sad.
You'll get it fixed though. Everyone see Cora's new muffin top skin? Yes. Welcome back, Leo. Why is Mr. Freezer having slow loads? He is on a laptop because his PC has given him no end of strife.
I don't even get why it's loading so slow. This thing boots up in like less than a second. It runs Warframe just fine. I just don't get why the loading screens in particular are so slow.
Is it... Are there multiple hard drives in it?
Nope, just the one.
Maybe a slow hard drive? Well, a slow hard drive would mean Windows would usually load pretty
Your
slow.
enemies have grown
Yeah, and this
fierce. Use
thing
all
turns
that
on
you
in like less than 10 seconds. Like sign on, already ready to go onto Discord, like no delay.
Hold on.
Not dropping Prime to Fever Strike on Cars Prime for another mod since it has innate toxin. I'll be 100% honest with you. There's a nearing 0% chance I continue to use this dagger. So I just threw enough damage on it to like kill stuff. And like I might format it later. Depending on the version of Windows might not unload unless you make it.
When Helios instantly dies, so in its grace period, I throw my Gara 2 on it, like, there you go, buddy, it'll be okay.
Nice. Keyword is might. Yeah. Like legitimately, I know why this PA, the price of this PA absolutely fucking crashed into the dirt. And I think it's because like just like none of it's like particularly good, right? Like for the content that was recently released that you'd like want to be doing, Inaros is like pretty lackluster without a good melee. And like the melee, clearly from what we're doing, like perfectly usable. You could do this, but like compared to like what else I could be doing, it's like why would I be doing this? Like it's not like I have covert lethality, right?
Activating it will buy you more time.
That dagger prime is bad. Shock surprise. I mean, like, if it weren't for Zaw daggers, I think it'd be the best dagger in the whole game. But like, again, the bar. Has it ever been lower? I'm not sure. The covert lethality was nice. Kind of like Pangolin Prime, where it's good in and of itself, but crap and compared to Reaper Prime, and like, yeah, it's just like, you know, it's the opportunity cost problem. And that's also, by the way, like part of the reason that games like this kind of need power creep, Because it's like, if they release a new shiny and like it's not stronger,
Capsule.
then it's like, why would I invest in this weapon? It's not stronger than my other weapons. So like, there's no investment reason. What's my motivation to give this Karst Prime Forma, other than if you're a person that likes daggers and you want a good dagger? The other than like it looking cool, which it doesn't. I put a skin on it. Like,
I've delivered another
right?
life support capsule.
The second energy channel. I mean, sure. I know it's like the thing we were talking about in that video I threw up on the YouTubes. Like, just the opportunity cost of both these weapons is like absolutely dreadful. He plays, they just don't care about the things that we do. I just think it's a shame that they like don't put out weapons to like push anywhere. Weapon are you using? This is a Karst Prime. But the Karst Prime is what, MR, and it's worse than a Zaw? Like, modular weapons really fuck DE up. Not the primary kick guns, that's true. Mark 12, yeah.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
Primary kick guns came after they already got burned twice. Right. And it's, oh man.
What you
They
learn
overcompensated,
here
yeah.
will serve you well.
But it's like, how do I put this? Like, the Zaws and all that stuff need to be strong. But like, they need to put like MR locks on them and make them worth the investment. Because like Zaws and stuff, like, they do take a lot to put together. But like, even for the melee Zaws, it's like hard to justify it. Ever played Dead Cells? Yes. That game is very good. What's on Seb now? Kept Edge. What's your core stat stick? The regular comma. I haven't bothered to build any primary kick guns yet. No MR. Yeah, that seems correct. I built some of them, and honestly, it's been a huge waste of my time. Do you have a rivet or something? Yes. I'm not allowed to use the Zorus. The Prime Tomb Finger seems to be the only half decent one. And even within that, right? Like, we're talking about some barely usable ass shit because it's a primary weapon. Weapon does not matter for Chorus Whip. Why do you think it's called a stat stick? The weapon absolutely does 100% matter.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
What matters is combo matters. Yeah. And then if you're a scumbag, then also Riven disposition.
Coolant cell extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
For exploiters / thumpers and power levels seem about as
A coolant cell
extreme
has
as the
been
farm.
extracted.
Yeah.
Fuel cell being inserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast
Is it just one of your really good Rivens, Jess? About right.
Way to open it.
Don't even get full Teshin VO for Steel Path. Yeah, I mean, like, that's like an enormous amount of VO. I wouldn't expect that. But yeah, I see the mostly Kappa, though. Like, I get it. One of y'all grab this resource cache. We about to get that sweet 2,000 cred. Need help picking a stat stick for my Korra. Well, if you're not going to use the Riven, your choices are the Venka Prime or the Fragor Prime. Or technically the Urax Wraith. But, like, no. Say no to Furex Wraith, but it'll never be vaulted. Yeah. I say no to the Furex Wraith because, like, investing that much Forma in the Furex Wraith seems absolutely foolish. Furex Wraith, really? Yep, it has the same passive as the Fragor, if I'm remembering correctly. Hey, it's Berenia. Remembers Berenia. Ooh. We lost a Freezer. Freezer, you here?
Oh, hey, host migration happened.
Oh. I got you.
Have to give me a second.
What's the passive? Starts at 2x combo. According to the wiki, Furex Wraith Dispo is 1.38. I mean... Eh. Sure, but some people just aren't going to have the option of the Fragor and Venka. Side note, I'm pretty sure that Synoid Heliocor also has bonus starting combo. I don't think it does.
You want to rerun that sabotage real quick?
Oh, did you not get the completion for it?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure then. Hello, base. Primaries only suck because melee has range and quickness, as where primaries can only focus on one enemy at a time. That's not true. If primaries did more damage, they would have to focus on enemies for considerably less time and be very comparable to melee weapons.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My
Busy.
intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Trigger has 30 combo versus your X is 20. 99% sure. Plus, it doesn't look like shit. 10 levels duration versus 5 level pressure point. Yeah, I mean, like, the investment difference is pretty severe.
Security has locked down the cooling cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
1.3, so you could maybe get it high enough to replace a mod or two. Oh, you could replace 3 mods with it, just not as effectively as other stuff. Anything over like a 1.1 is gonna be fully capable of like stat sticking it out. It's just like you can go higher, so why not? Watching you manually hack is so painful. You do it the slow way. What do you mean I do it the slow way? I don't spam ciphers? That is slower, yes.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
I'm rank 11, so should just go full on Venka. Yeah. The difference between the Fragor and the Venka is that, okay, there are some advantages that are different to each. The Venka is also used for exalted stat sticks, like Farouk. So benefit there. Also, the Venka is purely better if you're using Naramon. However, the Fragor will ramp up quicker, and it's because it starts higher. Unless you're planning to ramp on Korra with the weapon itself, and then the Venka actually ramps faster. Just because of its stance capabilities. Alright, there we go. Got all the completion now, right, Freezer?
Yeah, now I can do whatever the next mission was.
Aight. Talking about servers, you wait for the thing to travel all the way around to toggle one node thing. I mean, it's just steel path. What am I in such a hurry for? I can do it the other way, but it makes it way, way harder to read chat and do it at the same time. Azukuba Ayanga. Absolutely garbage in space. Fun on the ground. Brothosaurus doesn't have unlimited combo duration. That's been nerfed. For any exalted weapon, like anytime the Zorus could be a stat stick, it instead is literally the worst stat stick in the game.
Another one. And another one.
Webnerd, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to Dubteka, Matnick, Crispy, Ratnox, and Bland Gamer. What one do you buy? Fun fact, Kuba Yanga on ground still has self damage. Does it really still? I thought they fixed that. I thought they got patched. Did that really not get patched? Any changes have been made to Steel Path since it dropped besides bug fixes? They added 2 more rewards to it, and I think that's it. Any tips for new players? I would highly advise you to go get Rhino on Venus. He is the first Warframe you're able to build after you're done with the tutorial, and he's extremely good for beginners. Is it sad that honestly killed that guy faster than I thought it would? Like 2 more rotation rewards? Or new currency rewards? New currency rewards. There are 2 new ephemera.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I mean, did you take Nova into account? Yes. Yes, actually. And that might be the saddest part. And eventually the slash procs get in there. Fucking eventually. Frisbee gun, they really do be like that. So dumb. At least the lessons drop rates are going to improve since some people get a lot in 2-hour farms. The rest of us have to deal with shit rates. Yep, that seems correct. Oh well, I mean, I'll get it all done in a day. Whenever, like, we get around to it, and then I will have all the stuff and I will move on. Since the long-term rewards are not great. SS for ranks 9 to 20, I meant? Oh, do whatever you want.
Complete the junctions.
Yeah, once you're past like MR6, like, do whatever you want.
Work on completing the entire star chart. Look for weapons that interest you.
Yeah. Build warframes that you think look cool.
Try to fill out getting like the essential mods.
Yeah. But like farm the platinum or farm the warframes that are about to rotate. Those flying things around Inaros. Oh, that's his 4.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
I got him. Hellfire's pretty good, guys. He won't the lessons drop rates because it insults people who already put in the effort for the grind, but they'll destroy our 4-4 on my stat stick and not refund shit. Yeah.
Are you willing to
Friend MR, if you really want to try some of the higher MR weapons. I mean, if they're at 9, there's not much more MR to go, but yeah.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has
A
surely
valuable
rallied
lesson.
stronger reinforcements.
Needs a nerf like everything else. What, the fucking Panthera? It's a defense. I'm sorry, I'm not contributing more. I promise to switch off Inaros as soon as I'm able. Or at least switch off the karst. Nice, Insomniac.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
This scan will never be actually done. I'm convinced. No matter how many times Helios scans this shit, it'll never be enough. Why do people like the Cronin so much? Because Cronin Prime is extremely good. If only it was that way for plants. Yeah, I feel that. I think it's the best Warframe in the game. It really depends on what you're doing. I think the overall best for like just general content doing is probably Octavia. Like if you want one Warframe that you can bring to any mission and you'll be real happy with, Octavia is probably that in terms of performance. Or Wukong. I don't see why Wukong and Octavia would be in the same tier. Makes it C tier either way. Now, wait a minute. We figured out a way to exploit Nyx's 4. So that means she's at least C tier. I'm still not convinced that farm is even good. Yeah, D plus tier. C minus, don't push it. Oh, fuck. Super Fortress complete, nice. No, but it does give her a use case, which she was sorely lacking. Oh, yeah. Figured out how to get Wukong's Q back to his old speed, but it's stupid. Did involve an arcane. There's maybe a use for Nyx now. What the hell? I mean, it's like legitimately a use. It just requires you to bring, like, let's be realistic here. It requires a full party farm. You have like one flex slot, but like.
I see.
What a.
I hit an enemy for 1.4 billion. We have a Banshee in the party.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's all the sprint mods, and you have to hold crouch to actually get the boost speed. That seems about right. Can I have fast Wukong's to used to be. I hate navigating some quarters with it as the current cloud. Oh, it's awesome. Like if you could navigate, you were gone.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
So we learn
What's on Mag and Zephyr? Mag is okay. Mag could really use more so than anything else. What Mag needs is like quality of life buffs.
Mag and Zephyr need very similar changes.
Yeah, I actually fully agree.
Because Mags 2 and Zephyr's 4 have like the framework to be good damage abilities. They just don't have enough suck in a way to get enemies into them.
Yeah. All right, let's start working on Void stuff. Mag needs some smoothing out. Yeah. What's the next exploit? I want to clarify that it is not an exploit. You just dump damage into her 4 and have her 4 kill everything on the map by building max range. But you have to have like Rhino and Octavia and Nova in order to make it decent. Do you use like 3 insanely powerful Warframes to be like, Nyx, do a thing? Because her AoE is one of the very few in the game that still go through walls. Oh, that's sad, isn't it just? Would Chroma be any good for that setup? You could use Chroma instead of Octavia, but I wouldn't.
I mean, regardless of like it being exploit or not, DE clearly doesn't like it when people play like that. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Oh, they will change it.
Yeah.
I think there's a nearing 100% chance that gets changed. If it gets any kind of popularity. If it doesn't become popular, then there's a 0% chance it gets changed.
GE fun detected. The shit y'all people call fun worries me sometimes.
Yeah, that's also absolutely valid. The Nyx farm is by no means fun. It's just efficient.
Captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
It's more like usefulness detected. However, like, the reason you do that farm is because, like, gathering steel essence is, like, shitty.
I mean, yeah, but Korra can do, like, the same shit,
Yeah,
essentially,
that's
without,
true.
like, feeling like you're exploiting the game.
Yeah. Although, if you ask any of the fucking smooth brain people on YouTube, if you're using Korra, you're exploiting by using her kit as it was fucking designed.
Yeah.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
So we're doing the Void now?
Yeah.
I clicked on Hydron, and then we're in a Void mission, and they dissociated so hard, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Are you gonna be alright, Freezer?
I woke up when I went to bed at 1 a.m. and I woke up at 4, and I'm still here.
Ouch, dude. Korra is only meta because of the augment DE specifically made to make her viable. Do you mean both of them?
But why? I had work at 6, and I stayed up until 1, like a dumb. But thankfully I closed tomorrow, so I can sleep in today.
Ah, so you played yourself, Infinite says. God damn it. I don't know, scheduling is hard, I get that.
I like how I can hear the sound of like the mission thing going, like the little activation sound when it starts to count down.
Right.
But I can't see the UI.
Nick, you're right.
The art of combat
Someone fell
must be practiced
asleep on their numpad.
to truly master the canvas of war.
God, for being a dagger, this weapon sure does weigh 700 trillion pounds. It is super slow.
I think it's like the slowest melee weapon now.
No.
Like they made a point of that.
The
Yikes.
tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Goodbye, Rook. What else are you even
Goodbye.
using amps for? What does that make an amp that's just good for everything so I don't have to make one for Eidolons and orbs? I mean, put 4 as your gun bit. If the 4 is on the front of it, then it's good for anything that could really come up. And also, like, the other 2 parts are for Eidolons and orbs. Pretty individualized.
Can't be slower than the plasma sword. At least daggers have faster stances at base.
True.
You ever try to swing the plasma sword using Crimson Dervish? Oh no.
Bruh.
no.
I tried once and I never finished the swing. Mission was over.
Some say he's still swinging.
Yeah. It's slow because they balanced it around the heavy attack hitting twice. That's how about that? We're in the beginning of the game is good to level up new weapons. Saturn, Helen. If you need somewhere sooner than that, I do have areas, but like you should really get to Saturn before you worry too much about like specifically leveling things.
If you're really desperate for like XP on a specific weapon, do like the highest level spy mission you have and unequip all the weapons but the one you want to level.
Yeah.
And then the stealth XP will give a decent chunk to the main weapon.
Yeah. Not a problem, though. Thoughts on Garuda? Garuda has like fundamental kit design problems, but like she's okay.
She has issues in terms of raw bulk, and then her 4 is going to run into the same problem that Banshee Sonar has.
Yeah.
And that anything relevant is just going to be immune to it.
Yep. And anything not relevant that it does affect, it affects in such a way where it's like a slow way to kill enemies, so it's not efficient on either end that it would need to be.
It's good in like an application sense of like stupid endless bullshit.
Yeah.
Most things don't need that.
Right.
Like in stupid endless bullshit with like a max range build with just enough strength, it can be used to just like debuff enemies. But like Nova and Banshee already kind of do that.
Yeah. Also,
and
in terms,
Banshee already hits damage cap, so
yeah. In terms of like heavy attack builds, it's pretty much the Redeemer, the Fragor, and like the Stropha, and it's like basically it. Outside of hybrid builds, pure heavy attack builds, it's pretty much those three.
Greater. This is good.
Does the Garuda 4 work on liches? I believe so.
here, before we start the next one, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh, right. Also, the Zaw Machete. I forgot about that. Thank you, Target. Yeah, the Zaw Machete. That's more of a tool than like an actual like killing guys weapon. But there is also that if you are a very energy intensive Warframe. Does Reaper Prime do heavy or hybrid? I don't remember. It can do both. But like I feel like it's better as a hybrid weapon. It like hybrid is a consideration on the Reaper, and it's tough to say if it's better as like not even being hybrid, just being quick attack. The pennant is hybrid. Don't you main the machetes off for your Rhino loadout? Yeah, that is usually the case. But like if I was actually gonna like plan on getting something done with my Rhino loadout, I would use the Reaper. Stances doo-doo, so you're forced to heavy. I mean, yeah, but like that's just because the weapon's bad. You're still definitely gonna quick attack and heavy in that weapon. Like if you go heavy only on that weapon, it's not like it gets better, because its heavy attack is like not that great. Stropha has been better hybrid than pure heavy in my experience. Interesting. Does actually equipping a companion affect my focus gains? It should not. Remember when the two-handed katana stance wasn't garbage? Yeah, I remember when it was like one of the best stances in the game and just didn't have a good weapon to go with it. Then they're like, haha, melee rework, here's the pennant. And it's like, but you gave us a weapon that like might be good, but now the stance is balls. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, Defiled Snapdragon, that also got the fucking axe. Still haven't found an enemy that can survive a heavy attack from the Stropha, so I don't know why I go hybrid. I can nearly assure you I can find an enemy that can survive the Stropha heavy attack very easily. Steel Path, Disruption, the big boys. Those boys will generally survive that shit, I think.
What's the Stropha?
The Stropha is the other gunblade. It's like shorter range and
the Corpus one?
Yeah, the Corpus one. Shorter range hits fewer times. I still need to forma that thing out. That weapon I actually do need to forma out. Because, like, I know, like, what it does statistically, and I do want to have it in my arsenal. I just have not had the time to form it. In fact, that's probably what we're going to do after this Karst is finally leveled, and I can just be like, just trash can it. Is the Stropha better than the Redeemer? I thought it wasn't. So I think it's like, it's very, very comparable, and the Redeemer has a specific advantage in that its pellet count is super high. So whenever you're fighting an enemy where there's a damage cap involved, the Redeemer is usually going to be better because each pellet has an individualized damage cap. And immediate Berserker, that also matters. That's true. You're back and ready to go, right, Freezer?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So make sure. Surf is my go-to steel path melee, heavy attack at 12x, one-shots anything. Oh, that sounds correct. Yeah,
I've
maybe
been defaulting to Nakana.
fair. Maybe I will build the Stropha hybrid initially. That's fun. What is the best focus farm now?
ESO.
Yeah, it's probably just ESO. All things considered. Just Saren or Korra. Or whatever. Like, you could Mesa as well. But Saren or Korra generally in ESO. We'll need Bullet Dance and may farm for flat to buy it, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Get that. Remember when DE didn't mess up almost every melee stance in the game? It's not that they messed up all the melee stances in the game. It's that, like, the melee stances that were really good got messed up. So it's, like, what we focus on. Because it's like, hey, remember when this weapon was good because it had a good stance? A la every heavy blade in the whole game. Like, it turns out people, like, really liked heavy blades, and they still do. Because you'll notice that some people are still clinging to heavy blades, even though they're, like, not good anymore. Like, they're, like, they clear content, but they're just not good anymore, and people still cling to them because it's what was so good for so long. That's rough, Keith.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Is Zenistar good now? No, Zenistar is turbo nerf.
Complete. The captive has been escorted to
Like, completely
extraction.
useless.
Well done.
Cephalites. Time to smash some glass. You gotta find out what's protecting them and then take your shot.
This guy fucking car wash. Where's the glass on you? Here we go. There we go. Fucking car washing these dudes. One poor Kuba Nucor nerf. No idea. Arcane velocity for the Nucor? You could. You're tired of the glass enemies? I think they're alright. I want another open world too. God, I really fucking hope the Tennokan thing is not another open world.
It is done.
Oh my god. That would be the... Ooh. Oh man, can you fucking imagine? There were orange gem leaks. I don't want to hear that. I want it to be for something else. Please, God, no. Like, holy shit, dude. Looks like it's mobile defense time. Remember when you hoped super hard they'd fix Railjack before it first came out? I remember that. I've been around for so long because each episode takes 6 to 7 weeks to happen. People are just getting fatigued by their presence. Yeah, that's fair. And we still don't have 2 of these. I haven't even bothered to do these. That's not good.
Till then.
Yeah, I hope they're doing a fucking double blind on us. Like, I want it to be like DE leaked this on purpose, and then it's something completely fucking different. That's what I want. Like, DE, I need you to big brain me one time.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Like, can you imagine?
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in until now. This will take a moment.
It'd be funny if DE trolled us with a fake leak. Yeah, that'd be good. I'd have to respect that. I'd be like, yeah. Just try and imagine the dream scenario where it's not an open world, they're trolling us, and it's raids. Just try and imagine the dream. That's all we've got to do is just try and imagine the dream. Not happening. Oh, you're right.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
To raid with a mining stage? Fuck yeah. There's a leak that it's an open world for real? Yeah, apparently. God, I hope not.
Area completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
So much raids, I feel that. Didn't the leaks imply another day-night cycle too? Somebody had like some more details on what it seemed to imply. Apparently there's like a boss that appears on either side or something, and like defeating one makes the other happen, or somebody was saying something along those lines. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but yeah, apparently there's something to do with the day-night cycle of some consideration. Maybe it'll just be like the Fortuna one though. The Fortuna hot cold cycle is like totally fine. Want to try raids? Never got to play them. I would love it if we had raids. It'd be sweet. Just raids. Give us some new arcanes that only come from these new raids. Like,
Still
boom.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Maybe the open world boss won't suck as badly as Eidolon's. Hey, maybe it won't involve Void Kid. If it doesn't involve Void Kid, there's a chance. This Profit Taker's pretty good. And like, if they hadn't fucked around and found out on the Exploiter Orb, it would also be pretty fucking good. If the Exploiter Orb was like such a good fight before they changed it,
Keep moving.
and like also they needed to change the, like the way the rewards were structured, but like outside of that, thing with raids, and I've heard this a lot, that out of all my friends who played Warframe, I'm the last one left. Yeah, that seems
Location
correct.
reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Twitter Orb feels too gimmicky.
This will take a moment.
Well, I mean, wait, why? Why does it feel too gimmicky? Like, most good boss fights are kind of gimmicky. I would say that's like... I would say that's like fairly true. Most good boss fights are pretty gimmicky. Like, Jackal's gimmicky, and it's like really fucking good. Splitter's nice and easy, no DPS check. That's true.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Fairly new to Warframe to get rid of raids in the past. Yeah, unfortunately. I just want this curse to level. You there, you look like you're full of juicy experience.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Has Razorback been a thing since the update? Razorback is currently ongoing. Not that anyone cares. Does Razorback give anything that anyone cares about?
Free Catalyst is good.
That's true. Yeah, first time completion gives you a catalyst. That's fair.
Other than that, the only things I remember, they don't matter. It's like
I think it's like
Arcwing,
IPS
dual
mods?
stat, puncture dual,
Yeah.
the puncture one, and I think it drops the Gorgon Wraith, which like, well,
It's
no.
3 fights for the catalyst. Bruh. I guess you get the mastery of the Gorgon Wraith out of it. I guess. They might show stuff about the new module Arcwings. Yeah, they're gonna announce the fucking Amisha nerf. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really waiting for modular Arcwing. Like, conceptually, like, kind of a cool idea, I guess. But, like... it's just going to be harder to build an Arcwing, which is just going to make it worse. But under the Amisha, as I just leveled it. Well, I can't imagine, like, if they go okay, if the miracle happens and they're like, we have modular Arcwings and we've buffed everything up so that it's on the level of the Amisha and like changed a bunch of abilities and stuff, like, hey, I'm fucking here for that. But the chances that that happens are slim to fucking none as compared to them being like, fuck the Amisha, let's like hammer it down to the level of the other shitty Arcwings. Because changing one thing is easier than changing everything except one thing.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. The enemy are using a void key and a portable forging beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
There we go. Arrow survives in Steel Path? Yeah. I'm leveling Inaros right now. Why would he not survive here? I'm even using like a bad melee weapon.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I think Warframe can last as long as EverQuest. Is EverQuest still ongoing? If EverQuest is still going, then I think no. Because that's just not, like, realistic. I haven't started Steel Path. I was curious. Oh, fair enough.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Do you think with their issue with player retention right now, they'd be more cautious about nerfing? I mean, we've talked about, like, the player retention stuff and, like...
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
It's weird that is it weird that I feel like they've given up on trying to retain players? Like, just completely and totally given up on it, even though it seems super solvable. Like, it's just a thing they don't want to solve.
Big mistake. Big mistake. She will be remembered. Who will remember you? Terminal.
Viral or corrosive on the Kubanu core? Viral.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Viral heat. Viral heat magnetic if you're feeling frisky.
The device is
Feel very
set
smugly
on
going. This is what we're doing after Earth. Shut up or leave. Yeah, well, I would say yes and no to that. Because, like, I feel like there's a part of DE that, like, wants to, like, do it, right? Like, there's, like, two conflicting parts of the studio, it seems like.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. An undiscovered supply cache remains.
Up to the mobile mech car they were supposed to add. The mobile mech car? Oh, you mean the thing they showed on the dev stream like once? No. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I think that was just a thing they were fucking around with. I don't think that was, like, actually planned content. I mean, hey, maybe we'll see it in this next thing if it's apparently a fucking open world, but, like,
Your
you know.
will was greater. This is good.
You think Warframe 2 will ever be a thing? I think that has an absolutely 0% chance of happening. Drivable Fortuna car thing? Yeah. Open world again? Apparently. I would like for the leaks to be wrong. I would love that. I want nothing more than for those leaks to be fucking wrong. Let me tell you. The flat car wheeled thing was totally a temporary asset. Oh, yeah. What does the Steel Path give? There's some cosmetics and stuff in it. Why would a car and Arcwing exist as options in the same map? Yep. They're pushing too hard for open worlds, in my opinion. Should just focus on core game updates. Yeah, I think, like, I think they hit a home run with the like the concept of, like, the Granum Void. I think the Granum Void for the, like, new Corpus tile set is, like, big brain, great thing to have in the game, right? Like, absolutely fantastic, really, really good piece of content. Except the rewards don't, like, they're not good long term. And, like, the rewards not being good long term, why am I here? Right? Like, why am I doing it?
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Like, the rewards, like, that I got from it initially, I was like, yes, I do and enjoy. But, like, if there's no long-term like reason for me to do it, then like why? Like something like that is like you could expand upon that and put a system like that into kind of all of the tile sets and have like a really cool expansive update that just kind of like raises the level of the game and give all these people like different reasons to go to all these different areas and do these different side activities that have different functionalities and like different currencies and like nice evergreen rewards, and they don't do that. I don't know what it is with DE and like just an inability to like put farms in. Right? Like, it's really what it is. At this point, it's like an inability to put farms in. It's what it feels like. Like, it's not that we haven't gotten any good farms ever or something like that, because like obviously we have ESO and like that's fantastic. That's great. ESO is wonderful. But like why does that not happen more often, where it's like nice repeatable content that has like good long-term rewards that you could go back to, but like it's missing one key thing that you have to go somewhere else for, and in like ESO's case, that's like, you know, resources. The problem is loot caves aren't inevitable. Yeah, and when loot caves are inevitable, and they absolutely are, you're absolutely correct. Loot caves are completely and totally inevitable. Instead of letting whatever happens happen, you can instead just be like, oh, we're just going to design the loot caves so that they're like a good time. Because like, Freezer, you know this better than me, but like in Path of Exile, that's like basically what's up, right? Like they've just designed where the farm is and it's just a good time, yeah?
Not exactly.
All right.
So think of Warframe's star chart.
Okay.
And every node is a map, and
right.
every map can potentially drop you stuff you want. Like in PoE, there isn't really a loot cave because the entire atlas can give you rewards.
Well, so and then the atlas is the loot cave. It's just extremely large.
Yeah, the entire game is the loot cave.
Okay. See,
like,
well,
the rewards are evenly distributed, essentially.
Okay.
Probably.
I mean, that's like the even better way to do it.
I mean, yeah, there are still good maps and bad maps in terms of layout, but like
they're pretty close.
You can, like any map, you can drop an exalted orb.
Okay.
I feel like DE just doesn't have enough good generic rewards, because like we talk about Endo, we talk about relics. They need more than just that, and it's really starting to become clear.
Right.
Because we have our loot cave for relics, and we have our loot cave for Endo.
Well, I mean, I think relics aren't so set in stone. Like there,
they can have like more targeted relics. Where, like, do we need a bunch of missions with the same relic table, or can we have some missions where like some relics are weighted a little bit more than others?
Right, which would like make it so that we like change up the farm depending on what we're actually trying to get.
Because if I remember, Berenia, Cerberus, and Zinni all share the same relic pool.
Yeah.
But what if some relics were shifted in percentage?
Yep.
Across the three.
And what if that changed from prime access to prime access? So like so every prime access we're not defaulting to Zinni, and sometimes it's like, oh no, we need to go to Berenia because we want the Inaros specific one that is here, and drops at like a 40% rate as opposed to like the 25% we'd be used to on the other maps.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the kind of stuff. I don't know. Here's the thing for me. I don't know who the fuck is in charge of the drop tables at DE. Like, I do not fucking get it. Like, right? Like, the amount of fucking copy paste that is done in Warframe's drop table system is fucking mind blowing.
Or like, if you want like a minor like tidbit in PoE, the maps that are generally considered to be like bad tile sets, in terms of like layout, as in like there's a lot of dead ends and all that, you want to know how they balance those? Generally, tiles with like more frustrating layouts have a lot more mob density. Or in like Warframe's case, like Cerberus is a pain in the ass, and we don't want to run Cerberus.
Because the
So
map is
say,
fucking
like,
huge.
So say Ginny stays Resident Sleeper.
Right.
Verinia becomes the new sauce for the new stuff. And what if Cerberus was you played a slightly less efficient tile for like flawless relics or something like that?
Yeah, slightly upgraded.
Just a little bit upgraded, but ESO is still the place to raid.
Yeah, I could see that.
But it's just hard to compare PoE and Warframe in the sense of like reward structure, because in PoE you get the entire like crafting currency economy,
Right.
where like you have all these different currencies, whereas Warframe doesn't really have that.
Right.
Because for the long term, like resources have long since become irrelevant for us, so that's why they keep making a new resource with every single new weapon.
Which is extremely tiring.
Yep. Or it just requires Argon every single time.
Yeah. And most of the time it really is that, where it's like it requires Argon.
Still
Like
working on it.
guaranteed, every update, one item requires Argon.
Pretty much. If it's an update of any kind of a significant size.
Yeah, it's hard because in PoE you can be like unlucky for a string of maps, but you're still getting a bunch of like tiny generic currencies, so you don't feel like you're wasting your time. Whereas in Warframe you get like 3,000 credits and you're like, yay.
And it's like literally fucking who.
We are
The console's
finished
bugged or the drop rate is just garbage. Oh, for the steel essences, it's absolutely trash. It's 2%. Xmas only. And I think that 2% is actually... Isn't it 2% chance to drop steel essence or ribbon sliver? I'm pretty sure it's 50-50 between the two, so it's like more like a 1%.
Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I mean, one thing I could think of is that in PoE, when you drop a currency, you use that shit.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, I feel like there could be a kind of parallel for that in Warframe, where, like, if you have an excess of, like, ferrite, salvage, nanospores, all that bullshit, what if we could, like, sink it into a star chart node to, like, boost its drops in some way?
Yep. I mean, like that's just like the type of stuff that needs to happen that almost certainly will not, right? Like we've needed like a big overarching like resource sink that'll like drain people of stuff efficiently for super long time. Also, the best way to farm steel essence gets you trade banned because you get too many of the other resources. Yep.
Area completed. Move on.
That's really insulting for Zyme. The only thing they added worth getting with steel essence is for operators, and they aren't even going to release the Duviri Paradox this year. I mean, I think the ephemeras look cool.
And prepare to defend.
Are the ephemeras even out on console, though?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Grind for your stuff or don't grind too hard or we'll ban you. I want to make sure it's understood that a trade ban is like specifically only for trade and it lasts a week. Why the fuck do they even have a system like that anywhere near Steel Path? It's not only for Steel Path, it's actually in regular Star Chart too. It's just very, very rare that anyone would ever hit it.
Because, like, normal resources, you need a lot to flag that shit.
Yeah.
Like, we're talking staying, like, 8 to 10 hours in an interception.
Yeah.
Shit.
Still working on it.
Like, it usually only happens to the people that are doing, like, runs for amounts of time that no one should be doing. But I think just shows the mods and the colors, not the actual stats. I don't understand the question. Yeah, the loadout thing shows like the mods and the colors. Like, I don't. What do you want to know the stats of? Holy shit, a fucking seal essence dropped. It's fucking Christmas in Hawaii.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Oh, we want to fucking... We're putting up Halloween decorations. In July. The end of July, but still July. Like, we're fucking putting up Halloween candy on the shelves. And, like, we look at the little like planner guy, and that they want us to do that.
Really?
Why? Yeah.
Is it like old Halloween candy?
And so
No,
we learn
no,
the
it's
importance
this
of
year's.
clarity.
I mean, I love me some Halloween candy.
It's like you flip the page of like the booklet that tells you what the shelf is supposed to look like, and it's like July 28th, Halloween. Yep.
First is leveled. Yep. That was a ways into the second form I hear. What was I on? Was this pure heavy attacks? Yeah, this is pure heavy attack. This is the same. Oh. This is missing a really important mod. There we go. Focus energy, killing blow. This will be organ shatter. And then I think this is correct. Seems right. Catastrophe compared to Redeemer Prime, they're relatively close.
Profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator
You seem to understand more about the game than most of the people I talk to, Bros. I really do hope that someone at DE listens to you. I just like I don't want someone at DE to listen to me. I want to have a conversation with people at DE. That's more so than anything else, right? Berserker? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty important, huh? Oh god, is the final? No, it's probably This one has to be organ shatter though, right? Unless I don't want to run sacrificial steel. That's so much crit. How do the two gunblade stances compare? Generally, you just use bullet dance. Ooh, Paranoid left. Oh, later, Paranoid. Just, are you still online? Just, you're offline. Yeah, just, you're hanging out in here. Best YouTube channels for builds. You can do exclamation builds. Just might have went to sleep, I guess. What's that, Barra? Been asked this before, but do you think Inaros Prime needs a rework? I think, like, yeah, I assume you just mean if Inaros needs a rework, because Inaros Prime looks very good. Like, I mean, Inaros could use a rework, but honestly, like, not nearly as much as many other Warframes. Did your Inaros build changed at all? Well, he's unleveled, so this is what he got. Oh, you know what I forgot? Bruh. Guys, I forgot. That's really important, huh? Oh man, we've been doing Steel Path and I forgot. That's my bad. Fucking did not even give this man's a fucking reactor. And it didn't matter at all. You're right, and it did not matter at all. Fuck. Oh, that's brutal. Fuck. Fuck. What the fuck else do I even put in this Warframe? I don't even remember.
Health, adaptation, rage mod.
Yeah, I guess a rage mod is on the table.
Range.
Yeah, he's got that overextended in there.
More range. 280.
More. Do it again.
Do it again, but with feeling.
Yeah. Umbral that shit up. I will not. Oh, Just, you're here now. You want to join? Paranoid left. Duration for who? For fucking Inaros? I don't know. Nah. What are you gonna do? Use his abilities? Yeah, I got overextended and Hunter Adrenaline on here. You know. Last mod slot is mobilized for sure. Yeah, you're probably right. Unless you're farming steel stuff again. Already finished steel path completion. Fair enough. We out here. No big deal, Jess. I just know you messaged me earlier, so I wanted to give you dibs on it. If anybody else wants to just like complete these nodes, feel free to PM me. We're just rolling it. Sabotage.
I feel like I'm very much biased whenever I talk about it. But the amount of times I just look at PoE and I'm like, man, what if Warframe did that?
Yet avoid it. Trust in your
It did.
training.
Yeah.
My intel suggests there
Like,
are
what
rich
if Warframe had incursions? If Warframe
their exact location.
let me
Search them out.
scale enemy
The added risk.
What if Warframe had more than like 3 evergreen rewards, but actually really only 2? Because credits don't really count.
Enemy are using
Yeah,
the
credits super don't count.
portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device. The portal only allows travel in one direction.
Let me vollard my weapons? Maybe not go that far.
These mans. Eight. Grab the
Also,
attack
yeah, the
button.
way-
That's the thumb button on my mouse.
Yeah, the way we roll ribbons is trash. It's like only having chaos orbs in PoE. That's the only button. That's the only orb you get. All
Yep.
the other ones, no, just chaos.
Hey bros, I just remembered something. What up? The steel path was something just for the steel essence to just accumulate rather than being a schlag of a farm. Yeah.
Imagine if Vervins works at gem linking. I do not see how these systems correlate.
resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Also, yeah, I think
There's the torch and
PoE's
device, but they've taken the void key.
version of modding in the form of support gems I find is also just more interesting.
Yeah. I mean,
Granted, you're dealing with ARPG archetype skills instead of
Right.
guns, granted.
yeah, exactly. You're also dealing with like more traditional gear.
Yeah. Like, imagine if we had a mod that was like +3 chain, or fork, or pierce. Well, punch through is pierce.
Yeah.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Like, imagine if there was a mod that gave minus 30% damage +1 chain, and then like the given values go up as you rank it. Because that's basically what chain support does. Like, imagine being able to take like the Soma Prime, you lower its damage a little bit in exchange for chain,
Right.
and then you shoot one enemy, and then a duplicate bullet bounces and hits another enemy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've
With,
talked
like,
about
a
guns
light
doing stuff like that
auto-target.
before.
Device is set on
It'd be really good.
Yeah.
Get through the
Also, what up,
portal before
Jess?
it melts down.
Pretty sure those are just corrupted mods. Not really though.
Yeah, because we have plenty of mods that change numbers, but very few that change mechanics.
And turns
And,
out
like-
changing mechanics is like the good thing. What is Twitch Prime? How do I get it? And how is it related to Amazon Prime? God damn it. Fucking Twitch Prime.
The void key.
If you have Twitch Prime, you get a fucking free sub. Isn't that wild? Any creator you want on all of the fucking Twitch. And if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime. Isn't that fucking weird?
You may want to locate them before leaving.
Fucking weird. Oh, that's crazy. I know, right? Some would say they are the same company. I know. Who would have thought?
What
Shut
you
up and
learn
take my
here
money.
Will serve you well.
Do it. Benija, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Talking about this PoE Warframe hybrid made me excited. Yeah. I find it to be tough because it's just like problems have been solved, right? And it's really frustrating for me to like, how do I put this? What's the correct way to put this? PoE has a specific thing I dislike that prevents me from getting into it deeper. But like, they've nailed so much stuff that I wish Warframe could nail. Like, I wish.
Is it game specific or genre specific?
It's game specific. I dislike seasons.
It's understandable.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Paranoid's back.
I feel like that's kind of what it's just like the natural cycle if PoE is like a secondary game for someone.
Right.
Where, like, the league system like gives you the opportunity to take a break and come back when the new content is like ready to go.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I go hard in the first month. Second month I play lightly, and then I just wait for the new league. And I've gotten plenty of enjoyment from like the new league within those like 2.5 months. So I can get hyped up for the new one.
Seasons make it possible for them to continue to correct mistake. That's fair. Like, I get that. But like, I'm just not a fan of seasons personally. And that's,
Also, yeah, that's another thing. If they release some fucked up shit, it's contained within that league quarantine.
right.
And then like the new league starts off with the fresh slate, and all of the bad shit gets moved to standard.
Right.
And the enemy calls for a song.
What was that league that was just busted? Delirium? Like 3 leagues ago?
Power lost.
Before Legion? That was Synthesis.
I don't remember which version I'm on. I think I'm on the Xeneric version.
Have I seen the fractured map meta? Yes, it's really stupid.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Yeah, Synthesis was totally busted, but very hard for normal players to get into.
I actually really liked the Memory Nexus, and I really loved fractured items being able to drop, because it made crafting melee weapons so much easier if you can just start with a T1 like flaring. But synthesized items were god-awful, and just only helped the top % of players.
Remember years ago when a sortie was worth playing? I mean, kind of. And my enemy density over here just go down. I'm killing this guy with the Venka just because I can. Macho, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Also, like, if you're patient enough, the amount of content that I can clear if I wanted to, just with Gara, Vitality, Adaptation, Nakama Prime.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bunga bunga.
I mean, it's like the same thing as being like the amount of content I can clear with a Naros plus a Reaper, right?
Yeah. I feel like Gara is tankier than Inaros with Adaptation plus or 2.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, thanks for logging in. Excuse me, not a problem.
Also, it kind of sucks that the one league you did play PoE was, in hindsight, one of the worst.
Really?
Yeah, Bestiary, the league, was not great. Like, it's fine now that it's been, like, reworked, but it wasn't that great to, like, be a league to play in.
Interesting.
Because, like, the endgame setup would basically be you hunting for beasts for, like, a long-ass time, and then whatever you were hunting those beasts for, it's probably not going to pay out in your favor.
That sucks.
In terms of, like, the craft.
Well, thankfully we didn't really get to that point, I guess.
I mean, yeah.
Like, somewhat, thankfully, I guess. Because, like, what I played of it was fun.
Coded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
They reworked Thunder this league from the skill where you get like the fastest hammer possible or whatever, and you just go boom.
Yeah.
Now you get one big Thunder, and it goes whoosh whoosh whoosh, and it goes boom, and it fucks.
All right.
It's actually not great in the current climate, but in terms of like single target one-shot memes, it's pretty funny.
Fair. Oh, Vor's here.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Yanis. They will learn its symphonies.
Vor's dead. Argon Crystal. If anyone needs it.
Wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms.
To the nerf brand stacking, yeah, they basically killed that old playstyle. I wanted to play Wintertide brand, but yeah.
Destroyed, but through its Yanis key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was, reborn.
deep delve brands are the best way to go still.
They cut me down, but still I speak. I am
Oh my god, just.
and I cannot be destroyed.
I forgot we had to wait for his speech to finish. Unless it's bugged.
Played new brands and just instantly felt depression. Apparently, Penance brand and Wintertide brand are really good. But everything else is kind of trashy. I know, Armageddon brand's like fine. It's just Storm brand got thrown in the dumpster
They are broadcasting another message.
when it was like the meta league starter for a long time.
And purpose.
That wasn't Minions.
Aren't there like some items you can carry over like between leagues, like experience boosts and stuff? I feel like that was a thing.
Not really.
No? Okay. Oh wait, no, you'd had a higher
There's
level
nothing-
character, right? Wasn't that what it was?
Oh yeah, if it's from like the same league, you can like move stuff between stashes.
Okay.
But like experience boosts are not a thing
Okay.
because that would be pay to win.
Well, yeah.
Oh god, we're about to be gamers. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, we're about to do big gaming. Has anyone like determined where like the really good spot is to farm for Steel Essence? Because I would like to farm for as little time as possible for it, if I'm honest with you. 5-hour mod survival? No, thank you.
The art of combat
For
must be
Gabby.
practiced.
We tried Gabby and it was like
Master, the
didn't seem
canvas of
super
war.
great.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold
Er? Wait,
I'm
er?
sending auxiliary
Isn't that
life support.
disruption?
Hunters on Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential.
Nowhere will be super great. Yeah, I know.
Search for traces of the
Kuba
target.
Fortress apparently.
Hot work for for me, 90 minutes at a time. Booster, average about 80 a run. That seems much better than our experience on Gabby. Fail Xmas Wave, so Disruption is the best.
I mean, if anything, I don't want to actively farm for Steel Essence until I've completed the Steel Path Star Chart.
Oh, no, yeah, I fully agree with that.
Get ready for a capsule.
I gotta kill enemies with certain damage types, and Baruch is figuring it out.
We are up and ready to party.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Those waves go through walls? Yes.
There you go.
This endgame? Sure. Depending on who you ask, the answer to that question is legitimately yes.
Those enemies that do triple damage, well, I just gave you like 99% DR effectively.
Nice. Well, yeah, because I got my own DR up.
Yep.
Yep.
And then we have a Protea in the party, so we have perma shields as DR Warframes.
Yep. He said sarcastically, yeah. Don't tell DE they go through walls or it'll get nerfed. Yep. And then DE will redesign a tile set and put a fucking shitload of walls in the way of everything. That seems to be the current MO. I'm not the only one that noticed that, right? They made a bunch of shit line of sight, and then whenever they redesigned a bunch of the tile sets, they're like, let's put a bunch of fucking walls in the way of everything.
They killed him. They killed my boy Io.
Yeah. God, remember when Io was a good map? And now it's
Mesa
absolute
had line
fucking
of
trash.
sight over the entire map.
Yeah, it was sick. LAD's knee-jerk reaction is to straight up nerf stuff. Yeah, which is really weird. I wonder how often someone at DE forgets that they're no longer making Unreal Tournament. Is that too soon?
I don't know why that's getting flagged.
Oof, is that an oof? Okay. I was just wondering. Yeah, preparations for competitive Warframe. Yeah, that's for sure a thing.
I don't think the nerfs would be seen as egregious if they did regular balance passes.
True.
But Tiki Revenge. Ribbons are doing all the work of the balancing for them.
Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. We're going to introduce this system that needs upkeep, and we're going to make sure it gets it. I've heard that one before.
But what if you just balance the weapon? No.
Guys, do you remember a system that didn't even need upkeep? It just needed to be completed, called, like, the Orb Mothers? Like, even that's not, like... That didn't even come to fruition, right? Am I wrong here?
The raid is off to a successful start.
Like, they did 2 of them, and then they're like, ah.
Once we're done getting all of these, like, miscellaneous relics, if you want to check, because I'm still missing 2 of the Inaros parts.
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
Like, if we happen to run across them.
Here for it. Remember the flying eidolons they promised? No, that's in the game. Yeah, that's actually, that exists. That's the Ropalolis.
They fought well. Good deaths.
They actually did not promise, like, plural flying eidolons. That's actually, it was just the one. That's in the game. That one, they totally did do that. Credit where credit's deserved. Also, that fight's really good on, like... You know what? Even on Steel Path, it's not, like, a bad fight. It's just, like, you have to use the shitty thing that is the operator amp in order to do it. That fight's really good. Okay. Switchblade. People tell me that that fight is buggy every time I mention it, and I've never had it bug out. Never. I was playing it on day 1, and I, like, don't remember any bugginess. The one thing where I was like, that's kind of fucked up, was that you could get 360 no-scoped in that fight. Like, is it a console thing? I don't understand.
Are there not any other void nodes? Can we save the defense for last?
There is one other survival.
Let's do that instead.
All right.
Fuck defense.
Here's the thing though, bros. You have a good amp. Most people doing that fight only have the moat amp because the game won't let them do it unless they have an amp. Yeah, that's fair. My first fight with it, it turned everything invisible and we couldn't see it. That's wild. The animations can be odd. Yeah, the animations can be a little weird sometimes.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Flies into the pillars and enemies. One shot plus disabling abilities and movement. Yeah. I don't know, that fight really rewards moving quickly. Like knowing what you need to do next. I feel like there's like a skill ceiling on it. That's like kind of appreciated in some ways. Like I feel like I've done that fight just enough times like to enjoy it, right? Like I did it to farm Wisp and I did it to farm all of the Amalgam mods there. And like that was fun. I enjoyed that. And like doing it once on Steel Path, I was like, oof, this seems like it could be a turbo bitch, but at least I don't have to do it a million times.
Life support incoming.
God, the Zorus really putting my power level down here. Guess yeah, I had to drop out of my 4 to hit that guy once. I think Steel Bath bosses were a lot of fun. I don't know if most people would agree with that. Because, like, some of them are just like, I mean, the bad fights are still bad fights. I enjoyed stuff like Tile Rigor and Ropalolis and, like, the Jackal. Like, that stuff was a good time.
I don't know how much of it was it just being carried by nostalgia of, like, remembering when bosses took forever to kill. Because, like, fighting Sarge's Ruck and it taking, like, 8 minutes is like, bruh.
Yeah. I mean, it only took 8 minutes because we brought fucking Redeemers and shit.
Nah, I soloed him and I fucking shot the Rubico at his light.
Oh, bruh. It seems like that would take forever. What were you, Chroma? Or what were you?
What was I?
You had to have been a, yeah, like damage buffer, or you would have ran out of ammo.
It was Aurora.
I could see that. What do you think of Destiny as an MMORPG? So I don't have experience with like recent Destiny, but how do I put this? Whenever they put out like the base game for free, like it wasn't like free to play yet, but it was like free on like fucking Blizzard launcher or whatever the fuck like the main game was. Like there was like the first DLC out, like they put out the main game for free. I played the main game and I was like, this is worse than Destiny 1. And like the main game was like not enjoyable. So I was like, I'm good. Like it had some like okay parts, but mostly like a lot of like what felt like wasting my time. So I was like, I'm chill. And I know a lot has changed since then. So like I do want to try Destiny 2 again, but like oof, that initial release.
I'm still of the mind of fuck 'em through principle.
Fair.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
The D2 players can sometimes be drinking the Kool-Aid, but even the D2 Reddit hated that first DLC. Oh, no, I did not even play the first DLC. I played the main game. Like, I did not even get to the first DLC. I played, like, just the initial release of Destiny 2. And, like, pretty meh. Like, very meh. And, like, I really enjoyed Destiny 1. Like, I jumped into Destiny 1 on the Taken King. And I was like, this is enjoyable. I, like playing through the raids and stuff. And, like, getting the special items in that game. Like, doing the fucking Black Spindle and all that was really cool. I felt like my, like, time was well spent in Destiny 1. Like, starting on a Destiny 2, I was like, why? Why any of this? Are you ready for defense time?
No, but yes.
What do you think, Baruch or Korra? Probably Baruch, right? For this one.
Wouldn't Korra have better coverage?
Yeah,
If you get like the two main like spawn globe.
that's true. FF14 made like up through that one expansion. Oh yeah, the up through Heavensward is all free in FF14 now, and that game is fucking incredible. And Heavensward is really good, so that's really good. God, I want to get back to that game. Fuck.
All I'm saying is that I would absolutely love for Destiny 3 to come out, and it's the same shit that happened with Destiny 2.
Oh fuck.
Where they take all the things that Destiny 2 added, and then it's just this bare-ass game again.
Oh, man.
That would vindicate the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Heavensward being free is a huge threat to other MMOs, honestly. I feel that. Stream playthrough? Oh, yeah. Whenever we get back to FF14, I'm for sure streaming it.
There will not be Destiny 3? I said I wish.
These foes deserve
Yeah,
your respect.
like with Heavensward being free, like legitimately, if anyone like needs a fucking MMO to play, like if you're still like fucking in big pandemic energy, like legitimately just fucking download FF14. That game's so fucking good. Especially if you can play through Heavensward. Heavensward was a really good expansion. Like that is where like the quality spike happens in that game.
Because, like, even if D2 is apparently good now, just nothing it does could possibly make me care about it.
Fair. You should have
It's
asked
like-
for an OP ribbon to show the strength that they give to Korra. Oh, I just made one instead. I do not purchase ribbons on principle. So I
Almost
instead just...
nothing incarnate game for me.
That's fair. See, it's free. Is that still taking into account the monthly payment required? I'm pretty sure that's not... I'm pretty sure you don't need that for Heavensward. I'm pretty sure it's part of, like, the free trial, like the completely free trial. Because, like, there's always been, like, a bunch of FF14 that you can play even without a sub, I think. And I think Heaven's Word just got added into that, which is like extreme, like fucking extreme value levels. Yeah, unlimited free until you buy the game. Yeah. Trail time limited. Nope. After you buy the game, you need a sub to play any of the content. Is that true? I thought it was only if your character is above level of the free stuff. Am I wrong on that? Good old regular comma is back. Very OP. Yeah, you know. Incoming emergency regular comma nerf. The game won't let you log into a paid account after you buy the game. Interesting. There we go. With the trial, don't pay for the game until I'm done with Heaven's Word. Is that correct? Yeah, pretty much.
Available.
Oh, wait, nope.
Choose to leave now
Wrong button.
or continue fighting.
Your will was greater. This is good.
It's like the Star Wars MMO where you can swap between free and paid and still play on the no sub version. 14 is either free trial or paid. Interesting. It's a weird choice on their part. Finally trying Core out after her deluxe released on console. Watched her videos on her and wanted to know if anything's changed since your last look. Like, are the stats prioritized the same? Stats prioritized are the exact same. I don't think the Zorus has been nerfed on console yet, so you can still use that. But that nerf is incoming, so if you've not invested in that, I would not. Alright, one more defense left. And then we will have completed the void and gotten the coolest trophy. They have it that way to combat gold sellers. Oh, interesting. Oh, Zorus was nerfed on console with the Steel Path release. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you guys hadn't got it quite yet.
Accept your death, and you may.
Any idea what the new gun they're handing out at TennoCon is? A pistol.
Training.
Pea shooter. Perhaps.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close. Where are they coming from? Void. Who did this to them?
Handling the glass boys. I'm on Zenray. Okay. It's a bit unfortunate. Wish I was on Naramon to make my life easier. Oh well.
Shut up and take my money.
Shelvatros, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated.
I think after this one, I'm probably gonna head to sleep.
That's fair. It will be the void done and like some other cleanup done. Seems pretty reasonable. Why are tricolor groups so hard to break into? Tricolor groups? He wants people to have choice, and they should remove the idea of stat 6 to make the ability exalted. I mean, yeah. That's true. Oh, Tridolon. Yeah, that would make sense. I could see that. Chat, off topic question. What should I build on The Witcher 3 skill wise? Level 10? Oh, dude, it's been way too long. God. I feel like there was some like OP shit we did in The Witcher 3, I remember. But I do not remember what it was. Was it alchemy?
This is going to be the run where I use alchemy in Skyrim, he said, like a liar.
Yeah, no, that's not. I don't know if I know a single person who uses alchemy in Elder Scrolls games, let alone fucking Skyrim.
The only thing alchemy is used for in Skyrim is for fucking bullshit enchanting loops.
Well, yeah. Also, the fact that fucking Skyrim has loops in it is hilarious.
I create potion that makes me better at enchanting. Then I enchant the thing that makes me better at alchemy. Then I create better potion. Then I create better armor. Then I create better potion, better armor, better potion, better armor. Break game on the bundle.
Yep. Like, I feel like... How do I put this? I feel like I remember that, like, not being even close to as much the case in Oblivion.
Oblivion doesn't even have enchanting, does it? I don't think it does.
You have spell making and stuff. And there's like some light enchanting with the gate orbs and things, which like you could, like, don't get me wrong, you could do some busted shit in Oblivion. But like, it's not like I walk into town and I make 7 trillion iron daggers.
I love making iron daggers. Shows how good of a smith I am.
Term accepts that players want a power fantasy. I don't think that's true.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
It is done, Tenno.
That seems correct, Coupon. You walk into the Mage's Tower and you make your armor make you completely invisible forever. Yeah, but that was like fairly difficult to do, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, they did actually add in an emote for the Steel Path Void. At least there's that. That's probably the best one of those. Same exact emote? Yeah, it seems about right. At least it's a cooler orb. Same exact fucking emote, but it's a cooler orb. Surprise, 0%. I feel that. All right. Well, Void's done. I guess I should probably do the Coover Fortress. Macho, thank you for the 500 bits. Much appreciated. Jeez, I'm off to watch some anime like a weeb.
I'm off to watch some anime like a weeb.
Valid. Play Oblivion for the character creation. Is that true? Headed to bed, Freezer?
Yeah.
Alright, night, man.
I'm like turbo tired.
I feel that.
See ya. Favorite
OP Skyrim thing is the Necromage perk because it's a hilarious loophole. What does that even do? I believe there's full-on enchanting, even spellcrafting is just locked behind the Arcane College membership. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember the spellcrafting. I didn't realize enchanting was locked behind there, too. I must not have done it too much. Spellcrafting's insanely good, though. Skyrim spend a lot of time smithing, enchanting, and alchemy, and you can break the game. Oblivion spend a lot of time enchanting and spellcrafting, you can break the game. I mean, in Oblivion, you're not spending a lot of time enchanting and spellcrafting. You're spending a lot of time unlocking the capability to spellcraft. Boost spell effects versus the undead, including yourself if you're a vampire. And a lot of things count as spell effects. Like potions, enhancements, and even other perks. Oh, that's fucked up. Plus you have the Wizard House DLC and some money. Enchanting is mega dumb. You just put Chameleon on all your gear and you're 100% invisible at all times and can still attack. Oh, I remember. Skyrim, I played hundreds of hours of it modded before even finishing the main story. Sort of forgot I had a main story. Yeah, don't worry. Skyrim forgot to. Skyrim absolutely forgot it had a main story. Does anyone else want to clean up some Steel Path missions with me? Fallout 4 story was abysmal. Also true. Very accurate. Okay, we completed up to here. We have Neptune, Pluto, Sedna, Kuva Fortress, and the Derelict. I keep forgetting about the Derelict, and then we're done. Eris? Oh, right. I forgot about Eris, too. It's not a planet. Might as well do Kuba Fortress first, because we have the least of it unlocked.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I slapped. Lotus isn't the fake Lotus and Steel path. Spoiler mode and settings. Yeah. Those trolls has contradiction protection built in. It's called Dragon Break. Dragon Break? Yours has the infested, so it might be good for farm. Yeah, I don't know what node we're gonna end up doing. Apparently the Kuva Fortress is really good, so I might try that, because like that was the place where I was like, these spawns are so fucking insanely fast. Also, it's a nice compact tile set. Farming lots of enemies becomes like less of a chore. Well, those guys were above me. Whoopsies. Never once in the world resolves them. That's a Dragon Break. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before in my life. I have no recollection of this. I have no recollection of that thing. The roller turret? Oh, I know what it is. It's easily identifiable. However, I have no recollection of what that is. Of like that being a thing in this tile set or anywhere else for that matter. I feel like that's new. Said it's not been kind in terms of like giving me the enemies I need. Hey, there they are. Fucking ribbon slivers. Thing and assault, if you remember that mission. I do remember it exists. I do remember that part. There we go.
A valuable lesson.
Steel Path booster. There's no shit. Last time I checked, you couldn't mine in the open world in the Steel Path. I mean, it's not even a doubler. It's just a drop chance booster. So, like, even then, you're getting, like, barely any benefit, even if you could go into the open world. Elder Scrolls hybrid races are impossible. Here are some Bretons. Hey, speaking of the assault game mode, here it is. One time in Technicolor. Well, the assault one makes me think of raids. I mean,
the fortress entrance is heavily reinforced. We'll need that multicoil to destroy the gates. The Navar cannon has a massive range, capable of hitting targets in far-off sectors. Up until now, they've been testing conventional ammunition, but we know that they are about to switch to devastating tectonic munitions. You can't let that happen. Plant the multicoil on the doors. Defend the multicoil while it melts the locking mechanism.
this is actually a thing that can get destroyed. I don't even think it is. And this just happens. I'm pretty sure there's no fail state for this. Yeah, it just completes. Okay, that's what I thought. Lotus is like, defend this shit. And it's like, from what?
The Grineer know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen.
God, can I just say, I really hate whenever like Warframe is like the colony. It's never worked one time. Like it's never ever been anywhere even in the relative ballpark of making me care.
The cannon. Shut it down before it fires the tectonic shot.
What do you mean the colony? Like what the Lotus just did there. This cannon will destroy the colony. It's like, okay. Let it destroy the colony. Why do I care? They do it in some like the opening quests too, where it's like you can go do this other objective and it'll save the colony. It's like, who? Like it's early enough in like that super early quest that like you don't know that it means absolutely nothing. So like there's something to be said for that. But like in general, it's like is just some literally who shit that they say. That's like supposed to make you care more.
Insert that telemetry key into the console.
But that thing never paid attention to it. Oh yeah.
One more to go.
I just said Myconians or Steel Wake or something like that. Yeah.
That's it. We have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry.
Myconians are an actual colony too. That's true. It's like the only one we've ever been to, I think, as well. And like also it's worth noting, like even if they said the Myconians, that would mean nothing to like even people that have done that quest, because we mentioned the Myconians earlier and everyone that was like, fucking who? Fucking literally who?
Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
I'll wait here because I know the next objective is here. Oh, is it really a fucking two-person action? Is it going to do a shoot by itself?
Direct
Okay, good.
hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure.
Okay,
the
cool, there we
cannon
go.
stays silent.
You know, strong button pressing finger, yeah.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grenier will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
Very good.
But you blow up a whole Grenier Galleon, that's some big damage. You know. Clone could have a new life if his clone could do two-person objectives with him. Would he, though? You could just solo missions. How many Murex ships did you personally destroy every 2 hours? So many. So many. I fucking don't want to do that. Mobile defense it is. Well, used up all my luck 2 essence in the first Steel Path mission. That is fucking all your luck. Holy shit. That's really unlikely.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There's another problem with Railjack. Nothing is big enough when you're outside the ships. What do you mean?
Here is a terminal. Get in and get ready to defend. I'm in antenna. This will take a moment.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close. Where are they coming from? Void. Who did this to me?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Here we go.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Heads up, a linear assault team is headed your way.
There we go. There, we got the glass boys dead. The lessons prices are so bad. And for the evergreen rewards, it's like absolutely dreadful. After you get all of the like one-time rewards, like everybody's done with this, that's for sure. I'd buy relic packs for 5 essence. I mean, if you have nothing else to spend them on, I guess. I would legitimately, like, it's rare enough that I would just sit on all of mine in case they add some other bullshit to the store. Realistically, I'm going to farm enough to get all of, like, the items that I want, and then I won't have any more because I will not be doing any more Steel Path. If we'd like to speak fully realistically. Arbitrations didn't have a 1-hour cooldown even if you don't fail them.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I mean, that would just allow you to like replay it though, right?
I'm ready, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I think my time with Steel Pad just doing them whenever I feel like. Honestly, kind of same. Otherwise, I'd be done already. Which is pretty weird for me. Like, usually I, like, blitz the content. But, like, with Steel Path, it's, like... A lot of it is just so much waiting that I just, like, wait and do it later. You know what I mean? Do you want to Steel Path really last while? They can make Steel Essence and or the stuff from the store tradable. Oh yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you do. If you make the stuff from the store tradable, then this Steel Essence like drop rate makes perfect sense, right? Am I wrong here? I think that makes perfect sense. Like the Steel Essence drop rate, I'd be like, no, it's absolutely and totally fine if there's trading involved, because then it's like the scarcity is so that these items like have an amount of value to them.
But we did it. Mission complete.
On the forums, I heard 100 plus essence in one mission gets you trade ban. I have heard the same. Which is kind of hilarious.
Exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Sanctuary, Onslaught, Arbitrations, and Steel Path all had potential. All were abandoned straight after launch. I mean, I think ESO is fine how it is. Arbitrations... Arbitrations had a couple of updates, but arbitrations are not amazing. I know because I have a trade ban. Yeah, that seems about right. It's 40 plus. Oh, I know they changed it. There was a patch to raise the amount, I think. He never said anything regarding the trade bans, right? What are they supposed to say? Like, the trade bans are like a known thing that exists in the game for like honestly good reason, so. When was that patch? I think it was pretty recent. I think it was the most recent patch. Why the fuck did it take so long to change that? I think they didn't expect people to hit that amount.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Yeah, luckily for me, I won't even give a shit if I get trade banned. Because, like, I've already traded for all, like, the Inaros parts and stuff that I needed. So, like, I don't have any trading to do until, like, the next Prime Access, probably. Outside of, like, some very minor stuff that could wait a week.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I thought I was gonna die in there.
Here, have a Kunukur.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
What's up, Render? Music is too peaceful for this.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer
In the clan
yourself.
event, got trade banned. Had to cancel the event. Everyone on the board trade banned. Yikes. And even if you still needed the parts and got trade banned, you could just play Ghost of Tsushima to wait it out. That's absolutely true. Everything is really odd because I've gotten over 50 plus essence in a mission and nothing happened to me or my squad. Feels like there's something else in there we don't know about. Well, some people are for sure hitting other numbers. Because, like, it's not just Steel Essence that is the trade ban thing. Like, long before Steel Essence existed, the people that were doing, like, 10-hour runs and whatever were hitting the numbers of, like, resources gained per mission to trigger the trade ban. So it's not just, like, well, there's the one thing that does it. You know what I mean? It's just kind of a pain in the ass and I don't wanna, but here we go. God, I really just don't want to. Does they go Korra? See if that'll make my life any easier. Yeah, that's probably the way to go about this. You can join if you want. It's not a big deal. It's just going to be annoying.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Base selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. So the police...
It's the Astrat anyway. I think it's his 3 augment.
Try to kill ya. Get that console your bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Allied B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tenor. Don't you worry, lad. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking marketing mucks.
Alright, not energy drain.
See what they've got.
I'm in hell.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oof. Fucking bastard. Had to get to like an 8x combo to start actually chunking him. Give them with the phage first to get stacked viral and corrosive. Oh yeah, I mean I could, but it was unnecessary. If I really wanted to get in there, I'd be on Naramon and stuff right now. Oh, we both had it. Shit.
And take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Are you immune? What's happening? Just randomly immune to abilities? Is that what's happening here? Okay. I love it when enemies are just randomly completely immune. Are Koopa Guardians regularly immune to abilities? I don't remember that being the case.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Whether or not that was really strange, great. I love that bug.
Got a few seconds before the system resets. You can take them again. Game?
Crazy Koopa song, so yeah. Taking damage is stopped when it pulsed. It's nullifier bubble. Basically, it bugged out that one time because of the nully bubble. Oh, yeah. It's my favorite bug that I love. Whenever something gets hit by a nully bubble, sometimes the effect sticks and it's immune to all abilities. Super fun. I wish that bug could get fixed as fast as the fucking Zorus. Because that bug has been in the game for months now, and every time it shows up, it's the most annoying shit in the world. Defense. Also had the Nelly bubble stick to me, and that's fun. Yeah, that sounds nightmarish. Been seeing a variation of that bug for actually years.
Take my money.
Boom Slangarang? I believe that's it. Thank you for converting to a tier 1 sub. Much appreciated from your Twitch Prime sub.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Hold on tight. The Grenier are going to do everything.
Why does it say your Virtuous Shadow is 1 rank off max? It actually says Virtuous Shadow is rank 4 and it only goes to rank 3. So it's actually above max. Which is also not correct. That's just a bug with it. It's not out yet. Airbender. Rhino gameplay looks refreshingly new. Oh, is the Arsenal thing still saying Rhino? Because if so, that's hilarious. Quick update on the stuff that's happened since Titania Prime came out. Content updates. Like, I mean, like, there's not really a quick overview. Like, the best way to get a quick overview of what's happened is to literally go to my channel on YouTube and be like, what has actually been important enough to get a video? That's like pretty much the whole thing. And then also tack on that Inaros Prime is out. This is Inaros for you. If you refresh, it should fix it. Now it updated Ikora.
In this sludge, and why do the queens think they can make Kula from it?
Hey, wait a second. What's Twitch Prime? I'm not familiar with that. This man with Twitch Prime crown. This has no data for me. Weird. Oh, that can sometimes be caused by ad blockers. So you might have to change like a setting or something. I've been told that was the issue that some people were having, though. Who's this Protea Warframe? She has a new Warframe and she has a new quest, and it's actually extremely good, and I was just doing it. Protea herself is like just okay. She came out like mediocre. And then got some upgrades, and she's like fine, like perfectly playable Warframe, but nothing like insane. She looks cool and has a great dodge animation. That's very true. Dodge animation is sweet. Honestly, it might be my favorite thing about her. Like if I could just like transplant her dodge animation onto Korra, that'd be sweet. Or onto really any of the Warframes. Don't like her parts farm. But Protea? Her parts farm was totally fine. Is that it? You done? Thank God.
Is ready. Unless you can handle
There's so many complaints about farming Protea at launch. Yeah, I thought her farm was like totally fine. There's nothing really wrong with it. Like unless you couldn't complete the content to get her. Like, which like, if you couldn't do those, like, you just needed to beef up your Warframes, honestly. You had to be MR4 to do that quest, so it's like... Do I not have a Protea? I thought I gave her a slot. I guess I must not. Casually XL Prime reveal. I see you, bros. Eh. Her parts link with C rotation was kind of annoying. I mean, C rotation, but you got it at the exact same speed of the other rotations. So it wasn't really... It's not really C rotation. It's just like doing the single piece of content, but you have to like fully complete it so that you get the C rotation. Thoughts on viral on Korra stick? I personally feel like you don't really get the perks with viral since you one-shot everything. I mean, yeah. But that's like kind of the thing. Like there's an argument for going corrosive. And the argument for going corrosive is that you've brought a weapon that applies all the statuses that you want. That is not your whip. But like I like viral better because like viral and slash together are just absolutely absurd. Like by themselves, you're just gonna scale into whatever you need to kill. Like getting the slash procs plus the viral procs with Korra's whip. Like if it's vulnerable to status, it'll die. Corrosive becomes better whenever you can apply like viral and corrosive and sometimes other stuff all together, and then you hit it with corrosive because usually you'll get the piercing and like rude.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Marines inbound. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Fuck you. This thing has a lot of damage.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Inaros from a voice, so yes. He has tip on the magnetic. Gooba new core slaps. Oh, for profit taker. Alright, not allowed to go through that. Been too long. Pretty sure I remember how to do this one. We're about to find out.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Data integrity
Perfect time.
verified. Retrieval was successful. We've set off too many alarms. Eliminate all remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration does not reach high command.
Easy gets dead. Just quiet. What the fuck is this frame? This is Bertia. Just firing the Kuba Yanga. Just cuz. The Yanga gameplay in this ammo economy, I could just have unlimited ammo. Whenever I hit my 3, it just gives me the ammo for it. Oh, I accidentally do not have a Sentinel equipped. That explains a few things. That's the self damage to Yanga too. Oh yeah, it's got like the distance explosion thing. I'd have to like run towards it. Yeah, you can kind of tell. Ow! Enemy behind me. Wah. I love how you gain height when you throw the grenades.
Very good.
Hey, Scorch. That's not bad, actually. Does Chroma function nowadays? You just hope an enemy hits you really hard? Yeah, pretty much. Your abilities scale. Her 2 kind of does. This last mission here? Oh yeah, this is the survival. Nice coupon. What's a Protea? This Tenno took a nap after Railjack. It's like, what if Bobon had more relevant powers? But you took away his one good power, which is his Vortex. And also was a lady. Also that.
Scans show Greenhill harvesting Kuba nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuba catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Greenhill have shut down the
Predictable.
environmental systems.
Oh,
Sending
shit.
modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
I love enemy density. Honestly, given like this amount of enemy density, this seems like it's the absolute shit. This is so dense.
This capsule will now harvest Kuba. Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuba provide minimal life support. Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. ready to be collected.
So many dudes. Jesus. Oop, 54, thank you for 54 bits. Much appreciated.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuba. Life support on the way. Kuba harvester destroyed.
What's the setup for this? I'm Korra.
Life support capsule. Commencing Kuba harvest.
If you want to see the build opposite where you see me on the stream, there should be a gold button. You can see all the builds and stuff. Yeah, Korra with a ribbon. True. Clarify. Because lol, Lazorus gave me too much power.
Life support incoming. Harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
Should ramp up in like the amount of Eximus and stuff we see at the 10-minute mark. I'm curious to stay for like just a little while to see what we get, if anything. And also to see how far I scale into here.
Support has arrived.
Even though obviously the answer is all of the way. Basically. Like for all intents and purposes.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction. Life support has been replenished.
Okay, Inferior works on Korra's one. Yeah. Here as I know anyway.
Get ready for a capsule.
As it should, yeah.
Another life support capsule is now available. This capsule will now harvest Kuba.
Oh. Oh, Astral Twilight accidentally. I will say the one thing about being Korra is that she would like some kind of like defensive bulk up. Because like granted I can become invincible whenever I get into danger and things like that a lot of the time. But not all of the time. What was shooting me there? I think there was a turret that fucked me up there. Oh yeah. There it is. There's the turret that fucked me up.
Additional life support has arrived.
And the Venari bodyguard is awful. Yep. In fairness, though, like, given Korra's damage output, it's fine for her to be a bit squishy. We have to resort to, like, some weird tactics to stay alive, though. Like, if you had told me, like, a few months ago I'd be using Rolling Guard, unironically, on things other than Limbo, I'd be like, are you sure? The glass cannon bargain, yep. I think we'll see relatively soon if D knows what a glass cannon is.
Life support incoming.
Because for anyone curious, I want to make this really clear because some people seem to actually not know what a glass cannon is. A glass cannon does not mean that you do die often. It means that it would be very easy for you to die.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
I think some people have this notion that, like, if you're a glass cannon, you need to be on the floor all the time, which is not the case.
Life support capsule is now available.
The glass, you'll be on the floor most of the time. No, no, no. Playing with the bad DPS players do be like that, though. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Kuba is ready to be collected. Commencing Kuba harvest.
Wow, 0 so far in terms of, I don't even think I've seen an Eximus, or either that or I've not noticed that it is an Eximus.
Successful it will be.
Circless EPS or glass floor mats and paper tigers. Slight difference, yeah. Were you expecting essence drops? Yeah.
Life support capsule.
I like one of the what is this in terms of like level on the star chart? This must be in like the top 5. If I'm like on the top 5 like things in terms of level and also like enemy density, I probably want the steel essence. You know, it's like a fucking theory.
Harvester is finished.
Let's drop start at 1 hour. This is like, see, like shit like that. Hey, we got 1. Holy shit. Shit like that where it's like essence drops start at 1 hour. That's like the way we get those super lazy farms like the Nyx one. Where like, I'm pretty sure the Nyx farm is actually worse than just having like Korra and Necros do the mission. I'm pretty sure it's worse. But it's so brain dead easy that like anyone could fucking do it.
Successful. Collecting Kuba.
Like there's none of the shit that's going on right here. Like what I'm doing is like I'm actually like, you know, having to survive, and like I'm moving through the map and doing all kinds of shit like that. And like you could just skip out on all of that by doing the Nick strategy. And it's like not nearly as much like DPS or anything, I think. Well, it might be pretty close to like core DPS. But like you're using 4 Warframes, but it's just easier as opposed to like better. You also bring Octavia for that, and Octavia turns off all of the enemies so they can't even attack you. You understand how much people don't want to socialize, they just want to farm. I mean, like, the other farm is much more of a socializing thing. It was like a hangout and just talk farm. This is like way more of like a lone wolf type thing. And imagine D's best kind of ideas would be similar to Division 2, where DPS goals involve a talent that does plus 30% damage, increase for 60% increase incoming damage, random one-shot simulator. Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Support has arrived.
Loadout extension does not show her augment. Interesting. It's weird that like Rivens and stuff show up, but the augments don't. But like honestly, like the augments not showing up is like one of the easiest things to like get over. I'm sure it'll be fixed by the time they like actually properly full release it though. It's cool that they give me early access to it.
Commencing Kuba harvest. I've delivered another life support capsule. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
The tank method of who needs to be tough if no one can get close enough to hit me. Well, yeah.
The harvester destroyed.
It's just like the self. If no one survives, then no one saw me. Machete heavy attack build worth it. If you're building a Zaw, then yes.
Prepare for life support.
I played in a bit. Kept going through with those self-damage changes that would semi-change chroma. Yes. Yes, they did. Hey, one more skill essence. Have YouTube vid? For the machete thing, I actually think that's one of the few things I don't. That one actually really needs one. I should make that tonight. Why does CLS just look like an abused Rubik's Cube? It is that. That's why. It's because you're right. Cyclone Kraken feels pretty good as a stance. I don't know if I agree with that. Oh shit. That's a third Steel Essence. That's wild style. How many guys have we killed? We're at about 2,300 guys killed, and we have 3 Steel Essence. That's a pretty good rate. Somehow. You're killing less than 1,000 enemies per Steel Essence you're getting. You're probably doing pretty good.
Another life support capsule is now available.
You plan on running this? It's an excellent question. Well, if I'm honest, at this point, I'm just glad that I rebound my 1 to my mouse wheel. Got to do at least 6 hours, otherwise if you're a veteran Warframe player, yikes.
Another life support capsule.
Oh, now you're farming steel shit. Can I come? Oh, we're just kind of in this mission, but like, yeah, we can farm the steel stuff. Are we gonna do it the Nyx way or the Korra way? Because honestly, hold up in one room with Korra sounds like it'd be more of a good time if I'm gonna be real. Like double Korra sounds like a way better time. Hilariously.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Then again, we should probably pump the numbers up on Nyx's usage so that she gets fucking nerfed. Just because that would be funny. She's deserving of a nerf. I disagree. Oh shit. Fuck you. That was so many dudes. So many mans. Alright, we're gonna get one more Steel Essence, and then we're gonna peace out, I think.
Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
Or would be so mad if you got Nick's nerf. You know what? I actually don't think that's true.
Kuba harvesting capsule has been destroyed.
You'll be here for another hour then. If you right, be right. That is the thing about this, is that it can just not fucking drop. I wish I could get this crick out of my neck. What's so good about Nyx is she needs nerf. You can just use her in a farm that's really lazy. And if that was made popular, then like she would for sure get nerfed. Like 100% chance. Like I can pretty much like 100% guarantee if like me and like 2 other like medium-sized YouTubers made a video about it, like D would look at it and then it would immediately get fucking nerfed. Like there's like no way it survives like the eye of D. They would for 100% certain nerf it. Vader already did. Oh, what was his setup? Like which frames did he go with? Because I feel like it's Nyx, Rhino, Octavia, Nova.
Kuba harvesting capsule has been destroyed. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
All right, let's peace out of here. Also, I just realized how insanely fucking good Korra is going to be for this farm. These are Grenier, dude. Oh, shit. That was lucky. These are Grenier, so they have, like, a fucking EHP, except for whenever you say EHP base boost it. Like, an infested unit has, like, less than a 20th of the health of, like, a regular Grenier unit. And I mean like an ancient. An ancient is like a 20th of a regular Grenier unit.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Literally whenever you think about like Grenier EHP versus like infested EHP is just infested EHP. But Grenier EHP is Grenier EHP, but with the inflection of this.
Suck.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Oh, Paranoid left. Yeah, days. We're getting there. The Void one is dope. Yeah, I think the Void one's really good. What's left? Derelict? Derelict and then some other planets and stuff. And paranoid in case you disconnected accidentally. No, you want to fly. All right, does anybody else want to join as our fourth for this steel farm? What's the comma? It's a melee weapon. You will, Luna? Aight.
Stand by while I...
Or let's do the next thing. I'll set the build up.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Hey, look, there it is. This is an actual purpose. Oh, you'll see. You'll see this stupid shit. Nice fashion frame, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was pretty happy with how this one came together. Nyx, Rhino, Octavia, Nova. By our powers combined. Also, I'm fucking Nyx. By our powers combined, let's farm this stupid ship. Okay, so we have choices. How many of us have corrosive projection on? Luna, can you switch to corrosive projection? We max this shit out. Oh yeah, I need a Smita. You're right. Thank you. I think there was something on here I decided I was gonna switch out. I don't remember what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, Augur Secret's super unnecessary. Why curse protection if you're Nyx? You'll see. Want to be slow, neutral, or fast, Nova? Spiva. Should get 130% power strength. For what? Don't say my 2. Max trip on bolts? Yeah, no. And then Octavia and Rhino, you guys should have the fuck, what is it called? The big ass shotgun, the big crystal shotgun. The one that does number. Fuck, Exurgis. Thank you, chat. Much appreciated. Yeah, so this will be something else. Cat, I have the cat. A catastrophe, even. They're using these urges too. Luna, for you, I don't think it matters too much. It just matters for Rhino and Octavia because they're going to be buffing themselves up a ton. Like, Luna, I would say Nova is usually going to be the Warframe that goes out and grabs life support whenever we need it. So, like, whatever you're comfortable with in that regard. I'm terrified of whatever curse setup this is. Oh yeah, you're right, you are. It is the rando cat, right? Yep. Phantasma. Cool. All right, boys and girls. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Everybody use the bathroom before this stupid shit. Get some water too. I'm gonna need it.
Look, you and me on the Charles River. I could die right now, Glenn. I'm just happy. I've never felt that before.
Sometimes when you're here, I can feel no doubt, 'cause you keep me where the stars are bound. It doesn't
All right, I grabbed some yogurt Cheerios, which is it's just Cheerios and yogurt. I got hungry. Sorry. Flavor yogurt. This is honey and cream. Yeah, honey and cream with cinnamon Cheerios. You can see what color palettes the colors come from the loadout viewer. That's supposed to be a thing whenever it launches fully, I think. I love yogurt with a little crunch. Very good. Fucking good stuff. The worst of both worlds for this. Well, here's the thing. Think about it this way. One second. Yeah, these are just as much raw damage as you can possibly stack. Just ever did pretzels and yogurt? Yeah, it's delicious. Very good. Yeah, so it's that. This strat is honestly too much attention to be AFK and not enough attention to be fun. So here's the thing. It's enough attention where you could also watch something on Netflix while doing it. And considering it's going to be you and 4 people doing this for like hours. You know? Like you're not going to get a full AFK build. That won't get like immediately nerfed or get you banned. Or both. So like the best we can do is make this like the Netflix farm. Does that mean there's a problem with Steel Essence drops? Yes. After an hour or two, Netflix is greater than active gameplay. Yeah. I'm actually gonna fucking tilt my chair back a little bit, because this is gonna get, well, y'all know, the thing we're doing here is an efficient strategy. May not be like the highest EPS or anything, but there we go, we're good now. But it utilizes fucking Nyx, and that's funny. You think I should open Netflix on my 3rd monitor? Honestly, Luna, maybe. If we get like a good tile and like we really just get the setup going, then you probably will have to. Okay, so here's the thing. Rhino buffs me, Rhino buffs himself, Rhino buffs Octavia. So you get all that going. Octavia buffs herself and Rhino. They shoot my bubble. When they shoot my bubble, it gets the big damages. And then I kill everything on the map.
Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their coupons.
And Nova's there to make the enemies take double damage, which, you know, double dips on everything else. And makes them fast to get to me.
Capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuba catalysts to begin harvesting.
Let's find a good room. We'll be trekking through here for a little while.
Life support on the way.
There we go. Let's do like, what's in here? That's pretty good. Let's do like right here.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
It's literally Pack Lock Limbo with an extra step. This won't last long. You're not wrong. These gonna shit themselves when their data usage shows Nyx, though. You're right. Heck, am I witnessing? You're watching people use Nyx.
Prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived.
It's worth noting that Nova is like the runner in this situation. Like for air and stuff. But should only be leaving whenever she needs to. Obviously, the only thing I care about here is Steel Essence, though, so I'm not even going to be going out for anything else. What are we doing? We're doing the Nyx farm. Drops despawn? Yeah, they do. A Steel Essence takes a few like minutes to despawn, so we can go out and get it. The rest of the drops I just don't care about. What's the Nyx farm? This. You have a Rhino and an Octavia. Buff the shit out of each other, and also Nyx. and then they dump damage into her, and then she fucking explodes. Even quicker with an Octavia Spectre. There we go. How does your 4 get charged up? I assume it's from allies shooting it. Yep. Before allies can no longer help Nyx charge her ultimate. Yeah. That seems like that's probably coming. Was that Octavia Spectre full autoing the Exurgis? Yeah, don't question her. She does what she wants. She knows not what your puny reloading means. Fuck, I'll have what she's having. Yeah. Actually, it's not the Starway. Oh, yeah. No skill essence yet. Those loot map marks freak me out. Feel that. There we go. Cetra was a quicker farm for steel from the videos I've seen. Which one is that? Is that on Pluto? Is that the dark sector on Pluto? Because I could see that one. Yeah. We might try there. I mean, honestly, some of it's like not gonna matter. It's just gonna be about like how much time we put into this. These be the good small tile set though. We might be able to find a different tile set. Here, everybody, get ready. We're gonna grab this essence, and then we're gonna try and find a smaller tile set. I think. Oh, I forgot to buy a booster. Damn it. All right. Is Nyx good now? In this hyper niche scenario? Sure. Guys, I forgot to buy a booster, and we should probably... Well, do we want to try the other map? The infested one? Because I'm not sure. This one, like, has more of a risk of energy drain, I think. Would ancient healers be a problem? Not really. I mean, maybe. Any tips on regrinding the game? I mean, just use whatever you want, really. Going infested has been super easy for me, so I can't see it being a problem. That makes sense. But let's move a little bit. I bet we can find like a better spot. Like maybe. That's just at the exit. Actually, I think this tile blows. Now let's just reset. I need to buy a booster, and we might all need to buy it actually, just to cut this fucking farm in half. Let's try the infested one.
Very good.
Enter the way, but also remember that drop chance boosters do not affect steel essence. Oh yeah, no, I'm just getting the actual doubler itself. How many Octavias you want? I can change out Spectre, I think. I mean, well, you'd have to pay platinum to change out your Spectre. Because you'd have to rush your Spectre in order to get it to change. And that's probably a waste. Oh shit, I haven't done Outer Terminus yet. Fucking goddammit. If one of you guys in the party have Satura, we'll just skip out on doing Outer Terminus. I don't give a shit. I'll do it later. I do not give a fuck. All right. Let's try and find a small area.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
This is the gigantic tile set, isn't it? This is the shitty garbage set, isn't it? This is the shitty garbage. Hmm. Fucking hate that map. Yeah, that map is absolute garbage. Level the Stropha. Oh, you know what? That's fair enough.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
All right, I'm ready to go. Why not just have a locked map for each Corpus Cold tile set? They have enough for each anyway. Yeah, you know. Should I switch to power donation? I mean, you can if you want to, Luna, but I'm sure it won't matter too much. If we get the bad map again, yeah.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your.
This is the good one, right? I can't imagine there's like the indoors one here because it's the snow tile set. Link to your Spotify playlist. I do not use Spotify. Pokemon Go. There's another one that's even smaller than this. Which one is it? I fucking do not remember. Buildings with a courtyard? Is that one available here? Oh, fuck. We're quitting out. Can we get that map? Fuck off with this map. This map can eat my dick. I didn't even know that one could show up here. That map is great.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
So we know where the enemies are more. I guess. Oh, wait, no. Energy Siphon, probably? Probably Energy Siphon. Just have a little bit more regen, you know. Can never have enough regen. This Crow's projection's not really going to be doing anything. That's why I said it's instant nuke round over. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Trying to find a prosecutor on Ceres for the junction, but I can't find one. Did most of the missions on the planet a couple of times. I think the prosecutors are set to show up on the survival, not the one on the ship. Wait, no. Is it the defense? I think it's the defense in the shipyard. Well, here we go. Fucking third tries the charm. I think I should stand probably about... It's probably like here. To trigger the alarms on purpose and let them run. Oh yeah. Slightly more this way is where I want to actually be.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close. Cephalon. Time to smash some glass.
All right, there we go. Wonder when the nerf is happening for this. Probably soon. Yeah, this is definitely on the list of shit that D does not like by and large. Like, this goes in the big book of shit that D doesn't like it whenever it's in their game. What is it? Me being able to wipe the whole map. Like, it's a pretty specific setup.
Extraction is ready.
But like,
unless you can handle more of the
do you nuke with Nyx? You let your teammates fill you with damage.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Wiping the map is fun. You're right. They'll take away ally damage from Nyx. Yeah, I believe it. Nyx will go back where she belongs. In the trash can, yeah. Sony just showed up. What exactly is happening? Well, we've got Rhino buffing me, Octavia buffing Rhino and Octavia with Exurguses that fill me with damage, and Nova, Aspiva, more specifically, is making the enemies fast to take double damage. And then I'm using all of that massive amounts of damage built up to wipe the map. All I do is make it so she couldn't hit through walls. Yeah, you're right. That would also make it so that this is completely and totally useless. Turns out whenever they make like really cluttered environments, like if you make it so that like things can't hit through walls, they become basically completely fucking useless. Is that good design? Probably not, but it does fix the problem. What mission is this? This is Satura. Doing a big fucking relax over here. Or the fact that you can nuke the map with Rhino, Nyx, Titania, and Revenant without doing this bullshit. You know. Oh, poison gas. I see.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
How many resource boosters have been bought? That's the question. Probably a lot. Considering they made the fucking booster that's inherent to Steel Path not work on the fucking Steel Path resource. Booster doesn't work on Steel Path. Yeah, the booster that is inherent to Steel Path doesn't work on the one thing to farm in the Steel Path. Ow. No idea what hit me. That'll probably happen a few 100,000 more times. The boosters for those materials you already have millions of? Yeah. Booster just to make the Steel Essence farm more unbearable. If you've been accepted into the new creator program. None so far. I don't think I've heard anybody getting in yet, though. I'm getting less stuff on average during the Steel Path. Except in farmer groups where we did 2 hour survivals for Steel Essence and the regular material drops were insane. Yeah. Seems about right.
Reinforcements available.
Wow,
Do you
Ravage.
choose to leave now
Final counts this
or
weekend, right?
continue
Yes, it
fighting?
is.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Essence drops are so low to increase the time we spend in the steel path, extending the life of the content. I mean, I guess. I just hope the DE knows like the price that they pay, like the real price of it. People just don't bother with the content at all. Well, it's that, but also the people that do bother with the content, like a good chunk of them, I think, will not come back for next content, which is not good. Because like we've talked about this before, but like you really want players to stop playing your game with the intention to continue playing your game when there's more to do. Because if you have a bunch of players leave with like literally no intention of ever coming back, like guess what? It's hard to get them to come back. Makes most content that's not the steel path better than usual, which is rough for new players. No, I don't think that's actually true. Like, I'll be 100% honest with you. The new player nodes have been dead for like years. And that's because like even a new player doesn't even have a good reason to do a level 8 exterminate on the fucking earth. Right? Like there's just no reason to do that content other than you have to do it once as a new player. These enemies did not want to take damage from this.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Do it when you farm growing power / silver grove though. Okay. How many people, like what's the over under on like community of people doing that aren't just gonna go solo? What do you think of the leaks? I think I don't want another open world, and I don't think I'm alone in that. Plus 15 hours of grind per rep. Yeah. Scarlet Spear made me quit for months, and Steel Path is doing its best to match that. God, I wish that Scarlet Spear had started better, because it ended like really worth doing. but it started out like catastrophically broken. Even at the end, Scarlet Spear was impossible for people who play at off hours like I do. I can see that. Grand Time Open World is the worst description because it's a large zone with 6 missions and 3 quests, and that's it, no evolution. Yeah, you're not wrong. The way the DE uses the term open world is like pretty disingenuous. Especially like most of you guys that are hanging out here, like you guys have seen me playing like Ghost of Tsushima and stuff, and that game is a proper motherfucking open world game. And if you look at that game and then try and even do like any kind of a direct comparison to what Warframe does with its open worlds, it's like, this isn't an open world. That's not what this is at all. Open world equals big tile set, and yeah. It is really unfortunate, like they treat the open worlds like Fortuna and Plains of Eidolon. Like, as impressive as they are for Warframe, like they treat them like they were like the hot new shit. Whenever it's like they're kind of like GameCube open worlds, if that makes sense. Ow, goo. Try Revenant and Razorback. I have no need to do Razorback whatsoever.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Not even 20 minutes in, and we're like wave 26. That's a pretty good time. Excellent time for defense. The truck. There we go. I started playing Warframe and I have a lot of questions. That's fair. True to hate fishing and mining. I hated fishing initially, but I'm fine with it now because like it's been improved. But like also it's just not, how do I put this? Fishing's not a side activity like it's supposed to be. Like fishing is like very clearly, like super obviously to anyone with a brain, that like fishing in this game should be side content, but it's not. Fishing is not at all side content. Fishing is absolutely needed for progression, and that's where it breaks. Oop, Jorl, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. No, I hit 4, but it was not fast enough. Railbed mining was it first? Yeah, Jesus. Fucking coloring book prime. Remember that Conclave, Lunaro, and Frame Fighter exist? Oh, I know that they exist. The real question is not whether or not I know it exists, it's whether or not I care. And the answer is by far no on all of those things. And I would say it's for all of those things, it's also very much the same, that no one cares. I'd be hard pressed to find a single person that gives a single fuck about any of that. How did mining originally work? Instead of it being a timing thing, you had to outline a squiggle.
Extraction is ready.
It's pretty balls.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue.
Also, I would like to point out that we have 2 Seal Essence, and we've been here for coming up on 40 waves. Or coming up on 35 waves. Sorry. Yeah, 2 with a booster, so actually just 1. What's the mission time? 23 minutes. Another hour and you can get a relic pack. Oh boy. Well, they didn't remove raids because not enough people were playing raids. That's never been the reason they removed raids. They removed raids because there were enough people playing raids to complain that they were broken, which means that they had to fix it. Make no mistake, it has never been that not enough people played raids. Because if that were the case, a lot more than raids would have been fucking removed. Let's fix raids, then add huge updates that take an entire 2 years to add, only for it to be an island. Yeah. Also, those raids are shit. Those raids are pretty fun. A lot better than Conclave. And it kept a certain genre of player very engaged with the game at large, which has more value than you might think.
gotta find out what's protecting them and then take your shot.
Oh my god. Nixus 3 is actually useful for this. Does anyone need me to explain why? Because it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Go on. Okay, there are Ancients and Eximus auras. Obviously, we're here because of the Eximus. That protect enemies from dying to my 4. And her 3 essentially is a glorified radiation proc that does, in fact, turn all that shit off. I had totally forgotten that that might actually have some kind of relevance here.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Bruh, we got 4 Steel Essence. 2 if you don't count the booster. Oh shit. Would it be worth using the 3 augment? No, almost certainly not. Sure, the prosecutors have done 6 more missions already, letting the alarms run from start of the mission until the end. Well, they only show up on Sarah's, just so you're aware. Like, it has to be the shipyard. It can't be any, like, the orbiting ships. Does Desecrate Necros work with Steel Essence? To our knowledge, no. Is that fucking stupid? Yes. Oh man, did anybody ever figure out if the rescue Eximus can drop this? Cause like I can do rescue pretty quick. I'm putting it out there. Apparently they can, but it's hit and miss. Oh shit, we got another 2. Debbie was working with me with working for me with Tora, if you want to try that. No. I mean, some of it's just like you gotta go for an exorbitantly long run to get the Eximus spawns to go up higher. Which, by the way, that blows. Oh shit. That goo on the ground does a lot of damage. Can't tell if that cat buff is double drops, but I'm willing to risk it. Look, seems to not be. On top, up on one of these. Pretty spin on top of this.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
Yeah, the pillar can't die then. I guess that's true. Or that seems just as dangerous. Oop, shit, do I have the double cap up? I think I do. Hell yeah. Fucking double, bitches. Grab some more fucking essence so I can pick that shit up. Fuck yes. Now we're making some fucking progress. Now that I have quadruple drops. Now we're doing it. Yeah, 8 essence in 5 minutes, bruh. Was that 8 steel essence? Bruh. Scoob, we're getting there. The cats are fucking doing it. How many are we at now? 24. What's with the Nick's freezing? It's a farm. I know that's weird. You just get double cap buff. Yeah. No, it's better than 4, 8. Careful, I was told at 31 that any amount higher is subject to trade ban. Whatever. I traded for all the prime parts I need for the next 3 months, so like it's fine. Also, I believe they raised the amount on like the trade ban or whatever. Is it even a permanent trade ban? No, it's like a 2-week suspension. I think it is. Might only be even 1 week. If it was a permanent trade ban, people would be freaking out way more. If it was a permanent trade ban, I'd be freaking out. I'd be like, that's horse shit. But 1 week, I'm like, I get it. Hell yeah, motherfuckers. We got another 4x. We're gonna be done with this farm. Your luck with the cat buff is crazy. It's usually terrible, so I'm glad I'm getting it now.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Of all the resources to get it on, yeah, this is definitely the one where it's saving me the most time. Like if there's anywhere I would like the cat to give me this buff, it is literally this. Because I want to farm this for as little time as possible. You've got nothing but reload buffs? Yikes. Well, you know, I don't know if there's any truth to it, but apparently you should burn those like as soon as possible. The reload buffs. Also, fun fact, you can actually increase your odds of getting the resource increase by taking a weapon that can't reload, like only a weapon that can't reload, like having only a melee weapon. And the cat cannot give you the reload buff. It can't give it to you, so it lowers the amount of buffs in its pool, therefore giving you a better chance to get resources. What? Yeah, that's the thing. There's 2 steel lessons. Got here. What kind of dark magic Nyx is this? Yeah, it's some bullshit. We're doing some bullshit. Basically, we're letting the squad fill us up with damage, and then we're exploding. Pretty much how it goes. Strikes me that Nyx's one use requires other people. Yeah. It requires you to brainwash people into thinking Nyx is good. Granted, I am using 2 entire abilities on this, and that's like honestly more than Nyx has used in months, like months. I'm gonna let that sit over there because I don't have a cat buff right now. Cat, figure this shit out for me. That's 2 more abilities than she's generally worth. Yeah, honestly. If that's not even jokes. That looks so cool. I wish I had a reason to take her more often. Yeah, I am actually getting use out of her deluxe for once, and that's... that might be the most shocking bit. Five minutes and it will disappear. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it if I don't get the cat buff pretty soon here. But I have no cat buff right now, so willing to give it a second. Ow. All right, I'll grab it. I'm gonna have so many goddamn ribbons, livers as well. Press the new core has dodged the nerf so far. I actually am kind of surprised as well. Because like I have to figure its usage is like pretty high. If people don't play it as much. And what other choices do they have? Finger, Atamos. I mean, the Atamos is literally just worse nuke ore. The Doomfinger I could see. Melee's the other choice. I mean, you still have a secondary weapon slot.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded
32 steel
for
essence.
bravery. Trade your luck. I'm on 20. I feel that. Yeah, getting the fucking crazy 8s there was pretty insanely good.
Doesn't get much luckier than that. Like getting it to drop twice while I have the buff up doubled. Like, come on. There's a lot of X to mine. You should buy a lottery ticket. No, I don't think my luck's that good. Double cat buffs is one thing. Winning the lottery is entirely another. That's a good note to get credits early on. Early on, any of the dark sector missions, they're the infested missions that are on like the edge of any given planet. Those give bonus credits. Like really early on, that's what you're gonna want to do. Later on, you'll want to do a mission called the Index. Cat buff or not the cat buff? Ah, damn it. I got it anyway. Oh well. Better than not getting anything. Never did the next firm credits, honestly. I mean, it's not necessary, but it is really, really fast.
Extraction is ready.
And pressure point.
You can handle more.
Fucking hot rewards.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
And this is Pluto. Yep. Pluto Steel Path. So Octavia's are some rapid fire machines? Yeah, and those are just the Spectres. Just fucking out here bopping it. Riven slivers. Is here Nyx fucking everyone up, or am I tripping? No, this is Nyx. You right. I have almost 6,000 kills. What are you using Nyx for? I'm taking her for, and then I'm killing everyone with it. Oh, what the fuck is that build? It's actually not really the Nyx build doing this. Nyx is just taking the damage and spreading it out. It's Rhino plus Octavia Spectres plus Spiva. Basically, we're just using Nyx as a magnifying glass for this already extremely good party. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. We're just Nova 2. Nova 2 has not even close to this much range. And Nova's 2 has a limit on how much damage you can fill up with. Nova's 2 caps out at 50,000 damage, I believe. And this, before Rhino buff and before Nova damage increase, does over 100,000. And the Nova damage increase is ×2, and the Rhino damage increase is a lot. I'm not really sure. Not really sure which one it is. Ow.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Rhino's 108%. Okay, so it's like another doubling. So it's like ×2. So it's like 4x. Because those bonuses multiply each other. Also, Octavia's amp. Yeah, Octavia's amp is for incoming damage more so than anything else. Ah. What are you guys going for? How much steel essence do we have? 36? 38? Nyx has 97% damage, I see. Is that true? Yeah, look at that. I got over 6,000 kills. How about that shit? %. Well, then she must be a good Warframe. Mm-hmm. Yes, never forget that that's definitely how it works. If you have 3 Warframes supporting one other Warframe, and also 2 Spectres supporting that Warframe, that means that that Warframe is very good. What elements are packed into that new core? This is just viral heat. Cat, buff me. Buff my shit. Do it. Buff me. Buff my shit. Buff me. Wanna. You got double buffs. That's all you'll get. Yeah, the cat really do fucking be like that, huh? What is my actual number if you don't account for like really good luck? Because I have 40 and I bet that the number is actually like only like 26 with the booster without getting really lucky with the cat. What is this, Nick's cheese? I don't know what you mean by cheese. Never heard that. This is a Warframe. Ooh. Because without Cat's Max, I've gotten for an hour with a booster has been 20. Yeah, I'm definitely glad I brought the cat.
Is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
It finally has a use. Technically, she could do this before. This wasn't worth it at all. Have you got your community telling you about Nick with this? I mean, yeah, it's like a way less like intensive way to do this, especially considering how tired I am. On this tiny map, it's probably slightly better than Korra. Granted, it's slightly better than Korra, and there are 4 Warframes and Spectres helping me do this. It certainly is more chill, though. As a reminder, 2% drop chance from enemies that have a 5% chance to spawn in the first place. Drop chance boosters don't affect it, and it's possibly splitting its drop chance with Riven's livers. Yep. Which is balls. God, I'm gonna have so many fucking Riven slivers. What am I gonna do with these? $69, nice. Spectres use the Maz on your gun. No, they do not. Spectre scale for no need for mods. Yep. Why defense and not survival? This map is really small. I mean, just a good size to wipe it. If we could do survival on this map, I'm pretty sure we would. Necros doesn't help with the farm. Yep. Necros does not help with the farm. Switching to Korra's other 4 or switching to Korra's 4 augment does not help with the farm.
Reinforcements available.
All right, one more.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting. Keep fighting.
This is the last one because like it's coming up on 4 a.m. and I'm so tired. I did not sleep much yesterday. Back with a lot of salty, crunchy, soft hash browns. That sounds delicious. That's 2 that spawned. Wow. We have a cap buff right now. That's worth chilling out. Cat, that's the wrong buff. I need something else. I'll wait for this one to go away. What's the cooldown on Charm? I don't remember. $120. 28 seconds? Okay. Wait, Nyx, what year is it? 2020. But you know, honestly, that about tracks for using Nyx again. Cat. I'm gonna need you to give me something. Give me something to work with. For catnip, can you imagine? Could you imagine if you could like craft some shit and it was like, I will do one action that you would like, and it's like cast a fucking buff. Wait, 4 AM thought you were best coast now. Clock wrong? Oh yeah, it's about 4 AM. I'm up on it. Alright. Just gonna grab them. I don't want them to despawn. That would be hell. The fact that they despawn at all is absolute bullshit, but you know, we've been through that. Four essence, yeah, I know, right? Another one over there. Ah, fuck it, 5 more. Fuck it. About despawns, didn't D change that at some point? Did it only despawn lesser items? No, I've heard people saying that these despawn after about 3 minutes or so. Man, it's like watching a new frame. I have no idea what Nyx is even doing. Fair enough.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Cat, give me the buff. I think nerf the spawn rate in this mission too. That'd be some horse shit. What does Nexus 4 do? Yep, damages. Damage is correct. There we go. From everyone, this is all for some operator cosmetics and maybe an ephemera. Oh no, it's definitely for an ephemera. I want the ephemera way more than I want the operator cosmetics. You guys have no idea. They increased the drop chance to steal essence. They absolutely did not. It is still what is colloquially known as a turbo bitch. $85 or 3 steel system camera? 85. I want the 85 one. I already have the 3 one. Remind everyone that 10-gen operator will always be better than anything he can come up with. Wave 78, what sorcery is this? Not really any particular sorcery. It's been an hour and 13 minutes. Actually slowed down how you would expect. Okay, good. Get rid of you. 80 waves in an hour is so good. You're not wrong. I would actually consider 80 waves in like an hour and 20 to be stellar. Wait, 80 waves, holy shit. Yep. Spawn some shit, you bastards. Why not stealth?
Reinforcements available.
Or why would we do
Choose to leave now or continue fighting.
Oh, hey.
Dreamers, dreamers, dreamers.
That shit is stupid.
No.
It's almost 8,000 kills with fucking Nyx. How many did we get? 16 Riven Slivers and 48 Steel Essence. Not terrible. We got pretty lucky with the cat, too. 48 is a good chunk in, though. That is a good chunk in. And unknown Nyx shines on high-level missions. She only shines on high-level missions whenever she has 3 other Warframes making her work. Legitimately, if I was less tired, there's actually, like, no real reason for me to choose Nyx, I think. Other than it just being, like, lazier. Legitimately. I have 111 Steel Essence. Let's go get that fucking ephemera. Nice, Psycho. When I wake up, it'll be nerfed. Okay, I'll do it the other way then. This thing's pretty fucking cool. Like, right? Like, come on. It's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. I love the fucking spinning skulls aesthetic. All right, I have 26 points left. I should get this because it requires Argon and I don't want to farm it again. That's like 100% just like the full thing. I should get this because it requires Argon and I don't want to farm it again. Oh, that popped up when I searched for armor. All right, there we go. I like this one for this kind of summoner look. Need to craft it. Oh yeah, and its crafting requirements are not particularly low. I would like to point out for like the whole armor set, not particularly low crafting costs. The boy who obviously needs it. Right? Like, you just have to. Like, I can keep... You know what? Maybe Tenebrous is actually the thing I just keep on him. You think I keep the Tenebrous on him?
Order seems to have misplaced those.
I kind of like the Tenebrous on him. This is like the only Warframe that can really pull it off, too. Other Warframes can do the skulls thing. Dark colors and loadout plugin? Yeah. I feel like these will probably look really good. These are a little subtle. Oh, I bet it looks good on Nidus. Premium might be good on Ember. I think on Ember I'm going to keep the Flame one. What's your opinion on the 1 minute cooldown on energy pads and steel path? Definitely good. For sure, good thing. Definitely won't work with Baruch. I think I'm just going to keep the Lotus with Korra for this skin anyway. Also screams Ash because it's edgy. I'm gonna put it on my operator. I saw someone else who had it on their operator and it looked really, really good.
Cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, the blue on it is really, really nice. Yeah, it's nice. Where's the Lotus Ephemera come from? The Lotus Ephemera came from watching last year's TennoCon. Do I actually have all of the, do I have all the ephemera again now? Oh, does the Lotus Ephemera also come from Bara? Okay, cool. Blazing Step, I have that one. Am I missing any? Blazing, Bleeding, Corpo, Crania, Eidolon, Feypath, Freezing, Katir, Lotus, Navarus, Seeding, Shocking, Smoking, Spore, Tenorus, Trio, Tenebrous, Trio, Vengeful Charge. These are the 7 Vengeful's. I think I have all of them. How to get pallets? You can buy them, or they come around for holidays for free ones. You're gonna end up farming the new operator armor? Yes. Why do you think the cooldown is a good thing? Because if you just like you don't have to have any kind of an energy economy. You can just like go. You can just dunk your efficiency all the way. If you just have the materials for the energy pads anyway, you can just spam it anytime you run out of any amount of energy, which is really fucking lame. And it's the way people play normal mode Warframe, which I've always thought is stupid. Like, it's good as, like, an emergency thing. Like, once a minute, I feel like it's totally fine. Because it's a thing you won't just use if you don't need it. I just answered the question, Dragon. What am I building in here? Oh, right. Nice, Dollmaker spamming them angrily when you get magnetic prop. Like D can learn a bit from how Bungie does their cooldowns and implement. No, please, for the love of fucking God. Please, can everyone stop suggesting cooldowns in Warframe? For the love of God. Holy shit. I want this game to continue to be, like, good. Please, no fucking cooldowns. The cooldowns we already have in game are more than enough. We do not need any more fucking cooldowns. Cooldowns fucking blow. Like, ugh. Like, I'm just gonna be real upfront with it. Like, the guns and stuff in this game, unlike what Destiny does, you can't just, like, machine gun only in this game and have my ult be on cooldown for 30 fucking seconds and shit. Like, it's the gameplay loop is not good enough to sustain it at that point. Warframe needs no cooldown abilities. Like, needs it. ESO has cooldowns. Look where that got us. Any frames which the cooldowns actually matter on just don't get used. Exactly. Okay, imagine if they implemented cooldowns tomorrow. Where does that leave us? That leaves us on Warframes that only really need to cast their shit once, and Warframes that don't give a fuck, like Inaros. And like that, it just kills so many Warframes. Yeah, back to Inaros and Rhino. Welcome to it. Inaros is both of those. Oh, I know. Mesa? Yeah, Mesa kind of fits into that. That's fair. Yeah, cooldowns would be the death of this game. Like, any kind of an aggressive cooldown, at like even a non-aggressive cooldown would just make the game worse. Tribros Senocon bingo card on Twitter. I have not seen that. Is there a fucking space on there that says it's another fucking open world? Because if that's not on there, he should probably add it. I see your stat stick ribbon. Button. Big gold button. Click it. The Cranium ephemera is cool. I'm glad I got that. You're collecting all of the things. If I don't have access to Rolling Guard, what should I run until then? Vitality. If they'll nerf Korra by making Whip Claw not go through walls or something, yeah, that would fucking suck. Okay, let me see this, Luna. This should be good. All right. The Tennokan 2020 bingo board. New companion type. I doubt that one. Reb does a funny Joe joke. God damn it. That one's for sure gonna happen. That's a free space. That's the real free space here. A new bangin' song. Broken Frame has one of my powers. Squad Link gets forgotten. Man, this middle row is just like guaranteed. I don't know what Broken Frame has one of my powers means, but like everything else in the middle row is like absolutely, definitely, for sure gonna happen, I bet. New Frame has booty. Steve does a funny dance. Return of Raids. For this, the left to right here, absolute fucking garbage. Here, hold on. I'm just gonna pull this up. 1 second. All right, one sec. All right. Here we go, everybody. These are my predictions based on this fucking bingo board that Trib made. Steve has a funny hat, 100% guaranteed. Guaranteed, 100%. Depending on your definition of funny, 100% guaranteed. New companion type. I don't think this is going to happen at all. This is a free space. This space right here, this is a free space. Rebecca doing a Joe joke is like 100% guaranteed. It releases tonight. This is guaranteed. There's like no way. There's like no way this doesn't happen. Scott has a beer. Yeah, this is for sure happening. Okay, these three are safe. Super guaranteed. This one, highly likely. So if there's a new companion type, this is a bingo right here. Easy bingo. This whole line is reliant on companion type. Infested open world. Based on what we've been hearing from the leak stuff, highly likely. Oh, wait a minute. This middle row is a trap. This shit right here, this is a fucking trap because you can't have both of these. Infested open world and legitimate surprise reveal, we can't have both. Like Porque no las dos, you cannot. Also, Duviri gameplay. I'm gonna give this a fucking 10% chance of happening, and I feel like that might be high. Steve fanboys overlighting. This is for free space. Free space for sure. Something is done with Squad Link. This is dead. Nope. New Frame has booty, guaranteed. Free space. Free space. Return of Raids. This middle squad is this middle shit. Return of Raids and Something is Done with Squad Link are on the same fucking row, dude. Like, I mean, legitimately, if this happens, this probably does happen. So, like, these two are probably intrinsically linked. And we know this is happening, like, for sure. And this is pretty likely. So, like, if raids come back, that's probably going to involve squad link. So, like, maybe. If the dream happens, then this probably gets filled in over here. Reb has bad fashion frame. That's very an opinion-based thing. I think, why is this not Megan has bad fashion frame? Because we all know. We're all aware. Infested nullifier. Please, for the love of God, no. I hope this is a dead space. I don't know what this means. Infested Railjack. Sure. More stats, more graphs. I hope we get this space. Good lord. 482 Electric Boogaloo. That seems unlikely. Vayhek shows up in any capacity? In any capacity? Come, okay. This one seems like I'm gonna give this a this is a 75. This is a 75% chance of this one, I think. If just because this says in any capacity, I'm gonna give this a 75% chance of happening. Squad link gets forgotten. This one's gonna go on. This one's gonna go on a 90% chance. Demo breaks. This is a free space. Why is this in red? This is a free space. I'm kidding. It could go perfectly. Apparently, Trip really wants the ghoul saw, but I'm gonna give this a 0% chance of actually happening. Overall, safe rows to keep an eye on if you're actually trying to bingo this shit. This whole middle right here, this middle one right here, this is pretty fucking safe. I don't know what this means. Broken Frame has one of my powers. I assume this is something that Trib did, but this middle row seems super safe outside of maybe this one, depending on what this means. And then new companion being here really fucks this up in terms of this one and this one. But if new companion happens, I'm feeling like new companion is that number you're looking for all night, and then it shows up and you're like, fucking double bingo, whores. Like that's what this space is. This is the double bingo space where you get everything else, then you're like, fuck yeah. Like that's like for sure what this space is, right? Because like we have too much shit up here that's like guaranteed. This is the thing that's not guaranteed, and like this shit right here is like infested nullifier. I don't want to have happen, but I could definitely see it. In some fairness, there has to be a chance for a bingo board to fail. That's true. And then if raids return, this one here is the deciding factor on this whole row. Like we got a couple like deciding factors here for like if we're getting any bingos at all, and I feel like it's return of raids, new companion type, and this space, whatever this means. Like I feel like that's where we're at with potential for this row. This row doesn't have anything that's like too unlikely, but I also don't think it's like all guaranteed. So yeah, seems like a thing. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. When is TennoCon? The 1st. We will be streaming, if not the entire thing, the vast majority of it. Trib described his ideal Warframe as a grappler where all his abilities would be single target, but it would make up for it by buffing itself and allies out the ass. Would that be the broken Warframe? What are all the factors that make a ribbon really good? It replaces a shitload of other mods that you would normally put into a build, and it's also the prime variant of all of those mods. Or the theoretical prime variant of all of those mods. great fucking example is this absolute fucking absolute fucking garbage horseshit. Look at this fucking nonsense. You guys see this bullshit? This absolute cockamamie bullshit? This for a new frame with one of my powers? Oh, that seems highly unlikely. I don't think so. Fun fact, D has tried to make a grappler before. His name was Atlas. It didn't work out, and they made him punch instead. But yeah, it's highly unlikely they would ever make a grappler because, like, how do I put this? You know how, like, if you get a new voice actor to do voice acting and then you need that character to talk more, how you have to get them back in so they can talk more? That's what that Warframe would be for every new enemy that comes out. Like, we're making this new enemy. Hey, grappler guy, we need to get you in here for the mocap. Like, you need a completely new thing that we have to develop specifically for you. Like, that's the reason why a grappler just conceptually, like, it just can't work without being hyper generic, and that would make it lame. Like, think about it on, like, a lower level where, like, we have, like, Grendel, and Grendel can't eat Xmas and shit. And, like, it would just be even more restrictive than that. Like you would hit the grapple button, and it would just fucking pop up a message on your screen, and it says, "This content has not yet been developed. Get fucked." What do you mean by grappler? Like he suplexes the dudes? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully TennoCon is good. It's got a good fucking aesthetic this year. I know that based on, like, the shirt and this fucking dope-ass pin. For anyone that's wondering, the package that I got sent had, like, this sick pin in it and also a rad shirt that I'll be wearing the day of. That was very nice of them to send that over. The aesthetic is very good. Hopefully it works out. Ideally, it would work out. But regardless, that is going to do it for the stream. Thank you all for hanging out. I know this was, like, kind of shorter than usual, like 6 hours, but I am fucking tired, and I'm not really 100% sure why I'm as tired as I am. I probably just didn't sleep enough. So I'm going to try and sleep enough, and I will see y'all later. So goodbye, everybody.